Oh my god, it lived. We lived. I mean, we did not. We died, but we've been resurrected. I needed to sneeze. I'm also back. What happened? My internet went kablook. You went kabooey. That's weird. I see what you said in... Oh, there it is. Okay, my time was just delayed. I was just not typing a message in my alt account on my phone using little data saying, hey, my internet went kaput. But then while I was in the middle of typing it because I'm so slow, I heard a Windows ping saying, oh, OBS has reconnected. Oh, okay, sure. I thought your sneeze turned your stream off. Oh no. The sneeze was too powerful. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. My sneeze is too powerful. Oh, hold on. My dad came to the computer room, told me he restarted the internet modem, router, both of them. And now it's working. Presumably. He's faster than dad sneeze. What is the dad sneeze? I don't know what the dad sneeze is. Oh! Oh yeah, I was still in the cutscene. Okay, that makes sense. Game capture. Quick. Come back. Come back to us, Kenshin. Kenshin, I need you. Oh, there you are. Hi. Cool. Alright. Now I think we're back. I took a break and refilled my tea during the internet going kaput. So I have more jasmine tea. I just need to pour my honey into it still. There we go. Ta-da! Never joke about dad sneezes? Really, dad is just extremely loudly? Oh! No, that's my little brother. My little brother sneezes really loudly for some reason. He's the one and only person in the house who always has to scream really loudly like he's dying and in immense pain before he gets his sneeze out. I don't know why. He just does. He needs to announce to everybody in the house that he is about to sneeze. You have to announce a million presents, you know? Exactly! That's what my little brother does. Allison knows Sally? Oh. think my sneezes are mostly pretty quiet. It's mostly quiet, but I just mute just in case, because I don't want to like sneeze into the microphone and make a really, really loud blowing sound, like when blowing in the microphone does. So that. My sneezes are more like a ch sound. Like there's no ah, there's no ooh. It's just ch. That's the whole sneeze. And apparently, sometimes whenever I cough, when it goes through the microphone, it sounds like I'm sneezing. There are sometimes where I'm trying to cough to clear my throat during stream. I go like, and people think that's the sound of a sneeze. Something like that. Is that something to sneeze? That's me coughing. Okay. Now I have the tea ready to go. Wait, there's a little bit. Never mind. Okay, small teas makes sense. I think it's just because I've practiced holding in my sneezes so much. I did the same with yawning. I practiced holding in my yawn a lot, and now I can keep an almost perfectly straight face while yawning. Almost. A little bit. Why? Because it's annoying and I don't like doing it? Why would you hold it back? Because I don't like yawning. Especially while I'm in the middle of talking to a person or somebody's talking to me. If I yawn, then they're gonna get upset. They're gonna think that I'm I'm bored and I don't want to talk to them anymore, or that I'm not paying attention to anything they're saying. Oh, I sneeze. I said. Oh, of course you do. Alright, welcome to the D&D session. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, everybody. I'll be your DM for today. We set the scene where the three of you walk into a tavern and order some drinks. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice, while Silali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. I remember this scene from the trailer. She's got a silly drunk face. Silali's got a silly face. Those are some big worries for a yawn? Well, yeah! Why do you think I have social anxiety? I don't like people judging me. I don't like making people upset. I can't focus. Hi! Let's go, see Laurie! Hashtag judged.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal has deemed you have been judged.
What are you looking at? Oh my god, her voice actor is doing a drunk voice. That's awesome. No. Awesome. You seen those two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
What?
Well, but I only sees one person there. Oh, how can that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss. Do you think she's drunk? I'd be surprised if she wasn't. A lot of people see two things or something when they're drunk. Do we have that experience? I'm guessing it's probably just a stereotype. There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you see Granny. It's me here with some friends. Not to mention the ones who made a huge name for themselves recently. Saw the voice acting tag, but dang, they actually have in-game videos. Unfortunately, I've never done any official voice acting for characters before, but I've really wanted to for a long time. I tried to one time for somebody who was making a fan game based on Five Nights at Freddy's, but I don't know what happened. We stopped talking to each other, and that was the last I heard of him. That was it. Thank you. I really love doing voice acting. That's my favorite thing to do on stream. So I try my best. And that's also part of why I have such a ridiculously large vocal range. Sometimes it's really high up.
Sometimes it's really low down and it scares people. Or I could just be anywhere in between.
Whenever I need to. Whatever the scale demands of me. And so I kind of fell asleep in the shower and I still didn't see that stuff. Oh. So I have to do voice acting and there's an opportunity? Yes! Probably. I think. Although the problem is I'll most likely just record it in my home with my Razer Siren Mini that's plugged in with a USB. So it wouldn't be very high quality recordings. I don't know anything about going to physical locations with big fancy sound insulated recording studios. That sounds scary. Oh, so you've heard of us? Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Katrina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seed Lolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know? I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend. Wedding Studios? I don't know. I don't know how voice acting works. I just assume that some people who don't have big, fancy, expensive microphones and soundboards, or no, not soundboards, what are they called? Converters? I don't know. Big, fancy studio equipment would need to go to some sort of recording studio to record their lines in higher quality audio, so they don't sound all crunchy, and so there's no background static noise. I mean, my microphone sounds mostly fine. I don't have too much of a problem. But if my air conditioner does turn on while I'm in the recording, then I'll have to wait for it to turn off. Because then it'll sound like there's a hurricane in the background. I should not make a joke about that right now. Now is not a good time. It would sound like there's a whole lot of background static noise if my air conditioner was turned on while I'm trying to talk from my microphone. Especially if I turn off my filter to try to get a clearer voice for video game recordings. I need my audio to be as clear as possible. It's not bad? Yeah. My air conditioner's in the same room as my computer. It is very loud. That's the one main reason why I use voice mod, is that it has noise reduction built into it, so I can turn it on and off. This is what it would sound like if I turn my noise reduction off. You can hear a little bit. You can hear my voice a little bit more clearly. Maybe it's more clicky, a tiny bit. You can also hear me breathing though. That's one reason why I also have noise reduction on. Not just for the air conditioning, but also for breathing. You can hear me laughing more clearly though. Most of the time when I laugh, I'm pretty quiet. They're just little huffs. But now you can hear me much more clearly. I'm very giggly. I turn it back on. Noise reduction enabled. I mean, I guess I could try disabling it just to see how it sounds. Sometimes I do turn it off just to see how it goes. You'll hear me breathing more. Maybe laughing. But if my air conditioner turns on, then I'll turn it back on. I already read this one. Oh wait, so you call her Granny too? Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightland. Most days, hardly anyone even dares to talk to her. Getting breathing ASMR for free? Heck yeah! I love Jungchi Lolly, she's hilarious. The way she just sprang up while saying that. Huh? Gossiping about me right in my face now, are you, John? How do you say your name again? Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too. Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure other customers would like to talk to you as well. Just not gonna keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
じゃあその言葉を
Oh well then, you have my thanks. After Chanska leaves, Zenoli dons a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Or both. Is she dying? She looks like she's dying. Zenoli! Zenoli! Oh, who's that? You've got some gall calling me by my first name. Because you wanna test your skills against Granny Eats Me, don't ya? Are you still with us, Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one. You chumps come around here taking fights with me. Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home and tell everyone about how I'm this big, scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on, monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that? Goodness you, Ollie, you're not a monster at all! Exactly! And all at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either! Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the YOB, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know? Oh yeah, and I helped to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid! Yeah, you! I guess I'm the new kid. Don't play dumb! Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see, I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. Absolutely. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am. That's more like it. About 10 times somebody showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, alright. You can always rely on old Granny. Is she done? Is she done? Did she get it all out of her system? Huh. What are those taco sizes? Those are perfectly normal sized tacos. Don't worry about it. Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh jeez. Behind this pitch black curtain, a judge of nature reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke. What? She's meditating again. She does this whenever she has a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep. Is that how you usually see your tacos, Yuri? No. No, not really. Because most of the tacos I get are from Taco Bell, and they do not stuff their tacos. They give you the bare minimum. She's sitting with her eyes wide open. Yeah, meditating. Totally normal things. Yep. Them tacos are bigger than your meats. Perfectly normal. Oh, okay. Apparently my nose reduction is also helping with my new microphone setup. Cause if I set down my tea on my desk, you can hear that. Wow. Yeah, that's why I usually have noise reduction on. Bing. Exactly. I'm gonna turn it back on now. No more breathing ASMR, I'm sorry. No more hearing me laugh and chuckle throughout the whole entire stream. Over here, they stuff the tacos to the brim. No, the Taco Bell that I have does not do that. No, not the taco. What, do you want it off? I don't know if it's better or worse. I feel like I mean, I'm fine with it, but I feel like most people would be annoyed by listening to me breathing all the time. You can breathing through my nose too. And also, in between every sentence that I'm gonna say with the characters, you're gonna hear me before I start talking again. I can hear myself chuckling. I'm paying too much attention to it now. What have you done? I already read this.
これも
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Night Wind?
名演の
No,
主っていうか
I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Loli herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
警戒
Learning.
警戒の赤が
Red. The red color of danger has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
あの瞳の中に
Is this also foreshadowing? I have cursed you. You have. How dare you? Oh. Welcome back to the land of the living. Wow! Are you awake?
旅人
Yuriji?
パイモン
Paimon?
私どうかしたの
Oh, what's wrong? I need another drink.
ちょっと
I'm gonna help.
ちょっと大丈夫
Hang on, just keep it in. Okay, it's fast. That was a close one. Yep, she's fine. Can't escape anymore. You will pay attention to breathing, chuckling. What else you gotta pay attention to? Like sipping tea. And setting the tea down. You are cursed. I mean, I do have... Hold on. I have a coaster here. But I usually have my... water sitting on the coaster over to the side of my desk. What if I set my coaster where I set my tea down? No, that's still got that boing. Boing. You can still hear that. Just don't hear the thump. I am, of course, the first. Yes, definitely. You redeemed the first redemption, therefore you are the first. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm not worried.
リボルに
I really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
そんなお行儀
How embarrassing.
ないでしょ
I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
書いたことなんて
It's never happened before, I swear.
本当よ
I've never thrown up. Not once. You didn't ask about before.
大丈夫か
Are you feeling okay?
歩いて
Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air? What kind of tea you're having? It is jasmine tea with a teaspoon of honey. Very good for doing voice acting. Especially the...
Deep, strong, masculine, manly voices. They're very grainy, very vibratey.
And also wispy voices as well. And I do extra soft voices like, Katina's. Then, warm tea with honey is very nice to have. Very soothing for the throat. You're confirmed douche.
Yes, I'm so strong. Wait. I can do better. Yes, I'm so strong. Big, strong, masculine, manly man. Aren't I so tough? Aren't I so cool and edgy? You're impressed, I know. Very impressed by my masculine manliature. That's a word. I don't know if that's a word. I think I made it up just now.
I am very good at doing voices. Also, my kiss. There. I'm also giving you a small Japanese MC stature. Ah, what does that mean? Oh, you mean like Arlen from Manga Star Rail, or Dentalian from Asmus Beelzebub Bikes? I assume you've never seen Asmus Beelzebub Bikes. Who else? What other compares? Who's Venti? I don't know. Surprisingly, I'm not very good at doing young boy voices. No, the same way that Japanese voice actors do. Because usually they have a female voice actor just do a low voice. But the problem is, whenever I do a low voice, it sounds more like this, which is the same voice that I do for things like old lady voices or mommy voices. So how do I make it sound more like a boy? How do I sound like a young boy when I'm speaking like an old girl? I don't know. You're not that from IQ? I've never seen IQ, dang it. So you already have a great voice range? I have one voice? Me? Nice! I have a very large vocal range. I have a lot of voices, but I don't have infinite voices. Like I mentioned before, I don't practice accents, so I'm not good at doing accent voices. And surprisingly, I'm also really bad at doing voice impressions of famous characters like SpongeBob characters or Pokemon characters. Or who else? I don't know. I don't watch TV shows. I'm not gonna do voice impressions in general. First when I was thinking of SpongeBob, I can't do any SpongeBob voices.
The most I could... No, that's an old man. Once there was an ugly barnacle. This is the best I can do to a Patrick voice. It's not that close. Not very similar. Sure, it's deep, but it's not Patrick.
Baba, you realize, just become the old lady. Soon I'll be older than Seed Lolly. To be old again. Wait a second, that's backwards. That's not how that works. Oh dear. And mastered me, especially me being sarcastic or annoying. Me too! To be old again? Yes, exactly. I've been old before. I've voiced old lady characters. I voiced Madam Ping when you were playing the Genshin before. I voiced a couple old ladies from Zone Zero. I think one from Hanga's Terrail somewhere. I forgot where. It's because you know all the voices you're constantly talking to? Yeah. That is one of the most important parts for how I do voices. I don't know about most voice actors, but the way that I do voices is I'm a very visual learner, so I try to imagine the character in my head. I visualize the character based on how they look like, and I imagine how their voice should sound based on how they look, how their voice would sound, or what tone they would have, or anything. And I just pretend that I'm the character saying the lines. Some people, I think, do voices by, like, doing certain aspects of their voice, like either making it high-pitched, low-pitched, hollow, stronger, grainy, whatever. And that's how they do voices, but that's not how I do it. I just envision a character and feel it out. I just feel my throat move, I feel the vibrations in my body, and I see how it goes. I'm questioning him is better not know. It's confusing, I don't know. Can you also hear? Oh my god, you can hear my teeth brushing onto my cup. Having noise reduction off feels so weird. I can hear everything. Okay, where am I? Paimon. Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air? There's so much that I want to say, but I can't. Bro, why are you doing that? How dare you call me bro? Excuse me. I specifically put that in the rules. Don't call me bro. Most of the time I try to ignore it, but it is a pet peeve that I have. I don't like people calling me that. Girl, no. I'm biting the cup. It's a porcelain cup. It goes. I can just bite it. Crunchy. I'm just imagining that meme about a cat crunching on some sort of jawbreaker or Jolly Rancher. Crunchy cup. Daddy, I am not your daddy.
I can voice your daddy, but I am not your daddy. Who's your daddy? Not me. I apologize if that disappoints you, but I am no father figure. That would require me to be a very responsible person, which I am not.
Fatherless.
You have been deemed fatherless. You don't have Arlecchino on your Genshin Impact account, therefore fatherless.
Boy, we're getting so sidetracked. There's so much I don't want to say, but I can't.
なんでだよ。
Why
言
not?
いたいことが
Of course
あ
you
るなら
can.
言えばいいじゃない
Just say whatever's on your mind.
君ね、そういう問題じゃないで
Please,
しょ。
Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? Why would you think of me how to start dumping all my complaints on you after we only just met? Trust me, I'm the traveler. I'm the protagonist. Everybody dumps all of their complaints and problems and issues onto me within the first day of me meeting them. That's the usual. Was the pepping with the bro do thing? I'm curious. I think it was mostly because, for one, my normal voice like this, talk is not very normal. It doesn't sound natural like most girls. So, tons and tons of times in all sorts of ways all over the internet, in voice chats or video games or VR chat, whatever, when people first hear my voice, the very first things they usually tell me is something along the lines of,
Oh, are you 40-year-old guy using a voice changer? Ew, stop using a voice changer, stop it. Ew, your voice is so fake, stop it. Turn off your voice changer. Let me hear your real voice. Stop being a trap, I hate traps, nobody likes traps.
I get tired of people accusing me of being a guy because my voice doesn't sound like a sexy old lady dummy mommy voice like they want me to. That's why I don't like people calling me a bro, dude, guy, etc. I'm tired of people calling me a guy because my voice doesn't sound like a dummy mommy. Stuff like that. People tell me I'm using a voice changer. I already explained this.
じゃあ、何を言わ
Oh, Paimon gets it.
れてほしい
You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
そんなんじゃないの
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
まだ捨て
I'm
きれない
talking
もの
about
なの
shame.
ね
I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it.
君だって
Surely you know the feeling
気持ちは
too.
わかるでしょ
Yeah. Yeah. I don't always say I've never seen you as anything but a small girl. I'm tiny. I just call everyone dude. Yeah. I know there are some people who just call everybody dude or bro, thinking that it's a gender-neutral term, even though it's not. But every time I see it, it just reminds me of all the people who genuinely think that I'm a guy and try telling me that I am a guy, as if they know me better than I know myself. It was especially a problem in games like VR chat because a lot of YouTubers like Sama and VR Chatman became super popular in VR chat, and the number one thing that they do for content is that they are old guys who are really good at doing cute female voices in VR chat. So they go around in worlds in VR chat, and they talk to people in their girl voices and try to convince people that they are a girl. And then out of nowhere, they'll just suddenly
Drop their voice very low into a deep masculine voice, just to get people's reactions for a YouTube video.
And because that became such a popular trend, the existence of traps in VR chat, I could barely play VR chat anymore without everybody calling me a trap, because I have a high-pitched voice.
And I'm also capable of doing a manly voice.
So they think, oh, that must mean that you're just a guy who is a trap pretending to be a girl. No, it's the other way around. I'm a girl who is capable of sounding like a guy. Just because I can do both male and female voices, that doesn't mean I have to be a guy. There are girls out there who are capable of doing guy voices. Why does nobody understand that? It's really sad. It makes me sad. Sometimes I say bro to my sister. I don't know if your sister's your bro, but I mean, I guess she's like half your bro. You are siblings. Close enough. So you calling girl from now on? Okay, good. Some girls have demon voices and guys too. Yeah, a couple of examples I like to give are ones like the person who sang the Cuphead song, King Dice. That's one of the deepest female voices I've heard. She has a really good deep voice. Cuphead. King Dice song. Die House, I think. Oh. Let me turn it down so your ears don't get blasted. Listen to this. This is a girl. This is a woman. A female speaking.
I'm the devil's right-hand man.
She has such a good voice.
I can't let you pass, 'cause you ain't done everything.
That's really cool. I kind of want to find more girls who have super deep voices like that. That I can show to people who think that girls can't have deep voices. And then again, on the opposite end of the spectrum, a lot of people also think that girls can't have high-pitched voices like me. People think that even if they do believe me when I tell them that I'm a girl, they still don't believe me when I tell them that this is my normal voice and how I talk 90% of the time if I'm not doing voice acting. Well, they say, no, that's a fake voice. That's a forced voice. You're just faking it. Tell me what your real voice is. Why aren't you using real... What is the fake voice? It's not a voice changer. This is how my voice sounds when I talk to people in person, in real life. Does that not mean that it's real? What do you mean? You know what's worse about the trend of people and just like tell me my voice? So I never bought into it. I don't get why people like it. Yeah, me neither. It's like the same thing with foot fetishes that have become a thing. I've never understood it. I don't like it. Feet are gross and weird. I'd rather not. I'm so tired of seeing art of just giant realistic feet being shoved in the camera. It makes me feel gross. But I don't feel gross with mommy characters. I'm just not into them, that's all. Which is why I do also kind of wish that I could do a slightly better mommy voice. Something like this is probably the best I can get. But it's not really that... I mean, it's not bad. But I just wish I had more options. You know? I never said it sucks that people assume it. Even if they somehow didn't believe it's not your voice. Why did I have to... Voice does assumptions? It's not their brothers? Yeah, exactly! There have been so many times in things like video games where I speak up in voice chat and people tell me to shut up or just stop talking, and I can't help but wonder why they can't just press the mute button on my name. They have a mute button. It's available to them. They can press it. It'll make me shut up without telling me what to do. It would work instantly. Telling people to shut up doesn't work instantly. If anything, telling somebody to shut up would just make them retaliate, like, no, you shut up. No, you. I can talk whenever I want. Haha. It's okay, your squeaky mouse voice is yeah, my tiny little squeaky voice. The squeaky voice that can get me banned in most shooter game lobbies because it makes me sound really annoying. Super Nintendo voice, well, that's probably because everyone calls me submissive, which I'm trying to fix. I mean, sure, I'm also submissive, but that doesn't mean I like dummy mommies. I think it's more like just because I'm socially anxious and shy. That's a lie. If anything, dummy mommies are too intimidating. I'll just be scared. That's submissive behavior. Irrelevant. You lost, now I know you submit. Oh no, you've been caught. I'm also joking. Oh, never mind, you've not been caught. Also, we got very sidetracked. Hi, so have I read this? No. I mean, yes, I already have. Actually, about that. Should we just tell her? Huh? Tell me what? Yeah, this is as good a time as any. Alright, Lolly, listen up. Here's my entire life story. Listen carefully, and try not to get too upset. It's gonna be a long one. You're describing the events that took place during Auroron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Just like Nuvalet would. St. Lolly shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. So you heard my... It's okay, St. Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things. I can't take it anymore. Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. Oh no. Oh, she's also a depressive drunk. Oh no. I also used to numbing my voice and trying to do whatever. It's for I'm quite the opposite of submissive. You will fight back, retaliate, show them who's boss. Nice. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in and deliver cabbages. It's just the whole thing. Speaking from experience, Arlie. So that happens to you a lot. It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Understandable. I mean, rolling around in your bed. I don't know. Were you rolling on the floor? You made it sound like you were rolling on the floor. Oh, you were indeed rolling on the floor. Okay, well that one I understand a little bit less. She showed up? No. She just started meditating, so she was thinking really quickly. I don't think she's sober. Are you okay? You look dejected. Oh. That scared me. See, Lolly, jump scare. I mean, her face is still her junk face now. Definitely. But her voice scared me. Okay. Slight change of tone. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you. Looks like she's completely given up. I like those criminals who just confess everything except their fate. She's gotten serious. She's entered her serious mode. She put on her serious face. I assume that's her serious face. It's hard to tell. It's also her drunk face. We should follow her, just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Things are about to get intense now. Where am I going? This way. Vroom vroom! Meow. 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 Oh. Meow. Wow! No! This ain't working. I'm stuck. Oh. Time's up. And go again. Whee! Ta-da! Spends a long time to like Genshin. Start playing when the Desert Ultimate update dropped. They added much more stuff to the game. Yeah, like a whole ton of stuff. Especially with NATLAN. But they released 2 new regions after the desert. One of them is the Hydro area, Fontaine. And the other one is the one I'm in right now, the Pyro region, NATLAN. They've added a new endgame mode similar to the Spiral Abyss called the Imaginarium Theater. So there's 2 of them now. But also I'm still really, really bad at the game, so I can't clear either of them. I don't know what the most notable things they've added are. I think NATLAN's updates have been the most substantial compared to anything in Fontaine. Not a new Chenyu Vale area, that connects to Liyue to Fontaine, so it's like, it's a bit, I guess it's more like, an extension of Liyue, similar to the Chasm. There's a massive underwater area, the Sea of Bygone Areas, which is also technically part of Fontaine, but technically not. They've added a ton of new mechanics, especially the new characters have tons of new movement mechanics, which are super fun. Like you saw, I was riding around on Kachino with my drill. There are some animals that also do that in NATLAN. Like some of them let you climb up walls, some of them let you swim in water super quickly, some of them let you grapple into the sky. No, not like Spider-Man, shut up. It's not Spider-Man, it's werebugs. Most of the substantial changes have been in NATLAN's update in the past couple of months. And because it seems like the developers finally realized that Wuthering Waves is a good competitor. And Genshin needs to fix their game and make it good in order to make people happy and keep playing it, instead of leaving and going to Wuthering Waves. Fancy a Spider-Man? Yes. It's a lot of things though. And there's a ton of other smaller things. I'm just trying to remember the most noticeable ones, the biggest ones. Aside from things like, you know, more bosses, more land, more puzzles, more story, more everything. Oh, there it is. My air conditioner is turned on. Now you can hear the static sound in the background. This is why I have noise reduction. Goodbye. Goodbye, breathing sounds. You will be missed. Oh. I think one also really important thing that's happening, I think right now, or might have already ended. I don't know when it ends, but they've reworked how the returning system works for returning players if you haven't played in over 45 days. And they've reworked, or not reworked, they've added a anniversary gift where you can finally choose one of the standard 5-star characters. That was how I finally got Gigi. Because I never got Gigi, ever. The one character who I wanted when I first started playing the game in the first place. But there was no way, it was impossible to guarantee getting her. And she has an extremely low chance of getting obtained in every banner. So I finally got to pick a 5-star. She was my first 5-star. Nice. You got the best one. Trying to think of what else. I can't think of anything else that's really notable. Other than just explaining all of the puzzles and enemies and stuff that happens in Fontaine and NATLAN. I mean, the Spider-Man song goes Spider Lily, Spider Lily. Oh no, that's never a spider. Spider Lily is the name of an actual type of flower. A Spider Lily. I think in Japanese it's called a Kumo Yuri? Kumo? Like, there's a lot of puns that I've heard about spiders, lilies, and clouds. Because Yuri has multiple meanings, and Kumo also has multiple meanings between spider and cloud. Sort of like in Project Moon, there's the Kumo clan. Mostly referring to cloud. Red spider lily is quite beautiful though. Yeah! They're very pretty. Yeah, Clea is my first banner 5-star. Nice! Clea would have been my first banner 5-star if I could have chosen, but no! I did not get her when the game first came out during her first banner, because I did not spend enough money to get 180 pulls. I don't even think I got 90 pulls. And then her banner disappeared, so I gave up and never touched the game again until several years in the future, which was September 2023. That's when I finally got back into the game. Although I started playing on a new account, and that was when Hu Tao's banner was active, I think. So Hu Tao was my first 5-star, unfortunately. And then I had to wait forever until finally Nahida got a rerun, and then there was the Chronicle Wisp banner, so like I finally got Clea from there. And then Sanguine released, I finally got Sanguine. The one character who I still need, who I'm still missing, is Sayu. Sayu has never gotten a rerun because I think I started playing the game immediately after her last banner. I think it was in early September. I started playing right at the end of September. So it's been like 13 months since Sayu had a rerun, had a banner. She's the one character who I still really wish I had, but she just never shows up on the banners. It is very sad. Also, great view, wow! Wow, great view, right? I love coming here myself. Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you for bringing us here. You're making me want to cry. Why? Is it because you're drunk? Oh no! What did we do? Oh, please don't cry. It was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just embarrassed. And here you are thanking me, even after you helped me all this time. I should have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way. Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
なのかと思ってた。昔はそうだった。
Oh, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules.
それと、
And you're right.
確かに
I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
そういうことは言わない。みんなの目に
I'm just an eccentric old hag to
私は
them.
変なおばあちゃん
That
としか
story's
映って
been passed
ない
on so long, it might as well be
この
true.
認識はもうずっと普通の人
But you're just a regular person. The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Easley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
ストラリがすごい
Wow, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
怖いって人もいる
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on
勝てない
top.
って人もいる
A few decades like that and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
私と君たちは
What about you? Are you scared of
私は
me?
怖くないの全然怖くないと思うぞ
We don't find you scary at all. That was right.
君たちは
That's because you're not from my
命令で暮らして
tribe.
ないから
You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
砕いてきたか知らないもの
Delusions of grandeur? Is that a Don Quixote reference? Does Genjin know that Don Quixote's story chapter releases on the same day as this story? They know. They knew it. They're competing with LOLIS Company to be gacha games.
私を見れば
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like
伝説
me.
にはなれないとみんな悟ってちょ
Oh,
っと
uh,
大げさに
not
言って
to
るわけじゃ
brag or
ないの
anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just,
聞かなかったこと
just
に
pretend I never said anything.
信じてないわけじゃない
Those
ぞ
delusions of grandeur?
お前のことを真っ先
Have you heard of
に
the...
ただろ
Um,
オロルンだって
I assume you know what Don Quixote's story is, right? Like the book that Don is based on? About a crazy old man who's basically insane and imagining that he's a chivalrous knight in shining armor, going on an adventure on his great mighty horse, trying to take down a giant dragon, even though the dragon is actually just a windmill. Those are all delusions of grandeur. He is delusional, and he thinks that he is living a more grandeur life than he actually is. Doesn't matter what it means? Think that you're great when you're nobody, basically. Yeah, exactly. And that's also the story of Don Quixote in LOLIS Company. She thinks she's a great and righteous fixer delivering justice to the city, even though she's actually just a work slave working for a company, killing people to make a living. It's pretty dull. But she thinks she's a hero now. She's going on an adventure. Something like that. I believe you. Shilon has full faith in your abilities. And Archon didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right? Yes. But
の子は特別
Archon
な
is
の
a special case.
君たちは
Well, we already told him about her
助
plan.
けてくれたし
And you've given so much help to
マーリカさん
Archon
の
and
計画
me.
も知ってるから
You deserve to learn the full
本
truth.
当のことをあなたでは
Archon's,
オロルンは
Not
実
like
は
other
特別な
people.
存在なの
as I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
って言ったでしょ
You say it's supposed to me to try Genshin again? I guess it depends on what you like in video games. If you're like me and you like the character designs, the art style, cutscenes, soundtrack, animations, story, all that stuff, then yeah, sure. Most people have said that Fontaine is the best story, and that one is really close so far, even though it's not complete yet. It's not all released yet. The desert is what most people say is the worst part of Genshin, so I see why you left during the desert updates. Most people hated the desert. But the game has gotten better with each region. It got better with Fontaine. Now it's even more better with NATLAN. So I come back to the desert. I mean, there's barely any story quests in the desert. You don't really have to explore the desert and solve all the puzzles if you don't like puzzle solving and exploration. If you just want to do the story, then there's barely anything that makes you go to the desert. Most of Sumeria's story takes place in the main city and around the forest. Then you go to the Fontaine water region. Well, actually, I think you can start Nalan's story early as well. I think they've started changing the story a little bit so that you can skip ahead. If you've already completed the Leeway Archon quest, the Geo one, which I'd assume you have because you're in the desert, then you can go straight to NATLAN. And it also gives you a free character, Kachina. Kachina's very nice to have. She lets you move around so much more quickly. She lets you climb walls very quickly. Very good for exploration. That'll probably make the game more fun. I already read this.
捨てられた理由は
The reason being, his soul was incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing out illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auron's fragmented soul, they saw a possibility for a possibility to turn Auron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony. Wait, that doesn't sound right! Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't that just kill him? Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. Also... No, I forgot. Have you heard of Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero before? If you're thinking about going back to Genshin after quitting it, then you might also want to look into Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero. Those are two other games made by the same developers, or different teams, same company. So they're kind of similar, but they're also pretty different. Like Honkai Star Rail is a more sci-fi space exploration game. And also Pinakani is just awesome. The newest main area that was released in Honkai Star Rail. It's awesome. I don't know how else to describe it. And Zenless Zone Zero is their newest game that came out about 6 months ago. That game is a more urban street punk themed instead of Genshin's medieval fantasy with magic and stuff. I think Zenless Zone Zero is probably my favorite one so far out of all 3 games. Mostly because of the animations. The animations in Zenless Zone Zero are significantly better than Genshin Impact. They're just awesome. Again, I don't know how to describe it. They're so bouncy and fluid and energetic and colorful. Early game, the only thing turning me off from it is the gacha. Yeah, that's the number one thing that I hate about all 3 Holyverse games. I hate gacha games. I hate that I can't play as all the characters that I want to. But I love everything else about the games. I mean, other than maybe the gameplay, because I'm really bad at playing video games and it's really hard in some parts. But that's just a personal skill issue. That's not a problem with the games. Yes, bouncy. Exactly! The characters in Zenless Zone Zero don't have any bones. They have no bones, they just bounce. They squish and stretch. They're like cartoons. I mean, yeah, they are cartoons, but you know what I mean. I've also been playing Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero whenever their story updates come out on stream. The Sons of Caledon story just came out very recently, so it might be a while before the next one comes out. It should be at least, I don't know how long, at least a few months before the next story. Plus, they have a really big event story, similar to the Overlord's Feast that's happening right now. I read this. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auron, would be sacrificed in the process. Okay, like animations? But you're also bouncy, girl? I am very bouncy, I go boing boing. I wasn't surprised the team at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. Suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make this better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auron escaped innocent life. pathetic, isn't it?
笑えるでしょ。
By not objecting, I basically gave them the
承認しなかっ
go-ahead.
たからって正義とは
Maybe
言
they
えない
didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the
反
right
対しなかっ
thing.
たってことは
If the ceremony was successful, Oron would probably be dead.
もし名園の
Of
主は
course, in my tribe, death is really something to fear. Like, what kind of message would he be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
願望を死なせるなん
By
て
using a human life as a tool?
あの子の生きる意味はどうなるの？
Like, why are they sacrificing
それ
Ron?
は他人のために命を
Because,
捧げることだったっていうの？
she always said that sometimes when the Night Kingdom gets damaged by the abyss, souls are able to leak out from it, and in order to clean up the souls that get lost and wander around the land, they could use Auron's fractured or partial soul as a vessel to hold more souls inside of him, and then send his body into the Night Kingdom to send the souls back, which would also kill him in the process. Anyway, the hungry soon. Raven, go eat food. Eat some delicious food right now. That's an order. I command it. You must. You have no say in this.
あまりにも不公
It's
平じゃない
not right. So when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction and absolutely relieved by the result.
この計画は秘
The
密に
plan was
され
never
な
a
かった
secret,
あるいは
or I guess I should
献
say
金する必要が
there's
な
no
かったの
point to
も
keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Oron would reveal
この時代の
everything.
経験のインオロルンは生き残れてよかったと思うだろうとみんなは思ってたし
Everyone thought he'd be happy he
あの子も
survived,
何も言わなかっ
and
た
he never really said anything to the
でもそ
contrary.
の件を忘れかけた頃に
Just as I was about to put all of it behind me,
あの子急に
he asks this question. Would Nolan have been saved if the ceremony
もしあの
succeeded?
時儀式が成功したらナタは助かっていたのかな
Yeah, if my bitch so you don't act like that, you also better cook that meal for me. Well, then put some food in your fridge where it belongs, and then eat it. Guess I'll order Alex too.
そんな
Wait, but it's not his fault.
え
He knows that, but he still feels guilty.
それでも
Oron has such a strong ability to perceive
あの子は
souls.
魂に
More
対
than
して
any of
敏感
us.
だから
You understand just how dire the situation with Leyland has
人
become.
一倍分かってる
I will have order.
I will have order.
今でもナタのために何かすべきだと思ってるからファデューに協力したんで
Now I'm
し
just
ょ
imagining Zhongli going to a drive-thru.
たく一体何を吹き込まれたの
Actually, no, I'm not going to a drive-thru. Now I'm imagining Zhongli working at a fast food place. The first thing he says over the speaker when somebody drives up.
I will have order.
Aren't you supposed to say, what is your order? Or may I take your order?
No, I will have order.
Okay, strawberry milkshake? Maybe he chose to work with the battalion because he still thinks he owes a debt to NATLAN. I can only imagine what they told him.
隊長はもう方法を見つけたって言ってた
Traveler,
よな
didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Oron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. Yeah, that should be our next step.
おいシトラリ
You don't look so good, say Lolly.
大丈夫か
Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
多分飲みすぎたの
Probably
かも
drank too much.
大
It's
丈夫
already the fresh.
風に当たれ
It's
ば
okay.
良くなるか
The
ら
fresh air is doing me good. Okay, forget that. I need to go home. I had a little too hurt.
帰りましょう
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
どう感謝すればいいのかし
You
ら
helped me so much already. I don't even begin to thank
本
you.
当にたくさんたち
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
それもそうね
Good point.
わかった
Well, you can go home and get some
帰
sleep.
って寝るわ
We can figure out our next move in the morning.
一緒に考えましょう
McDonald's time. Nice. And the Grimace shake is definitely 100% worth it. I thought the Grimace shake was gone. I thought it was a limited time thing, so they stopped selling it. I don't think it's possible anymore. I never got to have it before. I kind of wanted to have it just because it's purple.
友達
But also, I didn't like all the memes about it. It was weird. So I never got it. Friends. I like the sound of that. Let's go! Relationship rank up! Nice. Well, it's probably back with the captain, don't you think? Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned. You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Is it a message from yesterday? Is it only Australia? No. Oh, maybe? I'm not sure. The only... I know it's around every McDonald's everywhere. I don't know which countries it was or was not part of. But I also thought it was limited time. I thought it ran out by now. I thought it wasn't being sold anywhere anymore. You don't have bottle of drinks here. Oh darn, what a shame. And it tastes really fake. Does it taste like Skittles drinks? It just tastes like a whole lot of artificial flavoring. Like way too much artificial flavoring. I just wanted to try it because it was purple. I like purple. I thought it tasted like grape. I like grape flavors. It's in America, Canada, UK, and Australia teams. Not even Skittles, but definitely artificial. It's not real grape. It's not made out of real grimaces. It's artificial grimaces. What a shame. I like the taste of Skittles, but that thing... Ugh. I never actually had the Skittles drink before. All I've heard is that... I've heard one person say it tastes like Skittles. That's it. And I've heard everybody else say that it tasted absolutely disgusting and horrible and they hated it with every fiber of their being. How is it for you guys right now? Secret. Just guess. You mean about that backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? She's not regardless. We should just be upfront with her. Yeah, you're right. At least you just got her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning for now. For now, let's go to bed. How convenient that Pylon just so happens to yawn the exact moment when she mentions going to bed. How does that happen? 7:25 p.m. for me. Oh hey, you're not awake at the middle of the night like most people who watch my streams. Congratulations. You did it. Enter the weary inn. Why is it so noisy outside? I'm still half asleep. Well, I guess we should see what's going on. Sounds like they're having a fiesta or something. What's with all the music? Why can we hear it so clearly through this big stone door? Still in Act 3. This is on absolutely nothing. Dang it, how did you know? Dang it. Heck, shoot. It's 11:30 AM for me? Wow, both of you are not here in the middle of the night. Congratulations. And you put the ping on the stream. That was when I was doing overtime at work and it scared me. Like, it started as I was heading home from work, so it's perfect. Yeah, I saw you set your status right after I sent out the announcement. I saw you change your status. Where am I going? I'm going. Leave. See something that matches the times I love? Nice. I mean, I'm not actually have a schedule. I tend to stream at very different times. For the past week, I think I've been streaming at around this time. But for a couple months before this week, I was streaming at the complete opposite time. Like 12 hours apart. And I think for a few months before, a couple months ago, it was again the opposite. I was just streaming at this time. I don't know why it keeps changing. This is why I don't have a schedule. That's why most of the time whenever I post stream announcements on this on the Discord, I usually only post them about 1 hour before the stream actually starts, because I know that I'll actually be streaming within that hour. But if I were to try posting an announcement like 2 or 3 hours before starting the stream, then I might end up streaming like 1 or 2 hours earlier or later. I don't know. I have no schedule. You're asking my time zone to know if I'm about to be able to like hanging around. Yeah, I have no idea. I always stream at very different times. The other stream start maybe when I start work. 12 hours apart. Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you. Wow, you're up early. That's impressive. Especially after all the drinking last night. Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like a lot of the warriors from the stadium are on the move. In perfect synchronicity with each other. That's scary. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away. The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help? I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join forces here. What about Auron? I'm not making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore, even though I treat him like it all the time. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report him back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget our promise to a friend. I'll keep an eye out for Auron as well. Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back. She'll have to no hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on. Go to the stadium. I mean, I'm already at the stadium, but go to the middle of the stadium. I also probably need to go refill my drink again. My throat is starting to hurt a little bit. And we are still in Act 3. We might need to have a slight change of plans. Maybe I'll not finish Act 4 today. I might have to finish Act 4 tomorrow. And then do Lim's Company in 2 days. Oh. Okay. Here. I'm gonna be right back. Go refill my tea. Break time! No need a drink, or stretch, or restroom, or something. Do your things. Hi. I have returned. I got the tea. The tea is here. Also, we need to pour a spoon of honey into it. He's back! Run! Scatter! Get out of here! Wait, who's back? Oh god, no! Oh. Is she gone? Is she gone? I don't know who we're hiding from. Welcome back. Hi, I'm back. Hello. You know we get breaks? Oh yeah, of course we get breaks. How am I supposed to stream for like 4 to 6 hours at a time if I don't take a break? I have to step away from the computer at some point. You? Yeah, I'm back. Hi, that's me. Hello. You suffer. I don't suffer. What do you mean? If I was playing Olympus Company right now, I would be suffering. But that's for either tomorrow or in 2 days when I finish Genshin story. That's for after Genshin. I do not suffer yet. Look at Kachina go. She's breaking it down. Wow. So I do 4 to 6 hours. What kind of tea did you get? It's more jasmine tea. The same as usual. Like them's coming in right now and suffering from this angry cow? What? Oh, you mean the thread excavation, right? The brazen bull? Yeah, that's in the thread excavation right now. I've still not really understood the bull's combat mechanics or how to beat it. All I know is just win the clashes and hope for the best. That's all I do. Also made me sing, let's go! Just so you know, I never drink tea and I hate it. What? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Now I'm sad. I'll just be the only tea enjoyer here. I'm doing mirror dungeon and sending as well. Oh, that's even worse than the thread excavations. I see the problem now. Oh my god, Yansan! Oh my god, Yansan is here! Yansan has screen time, she's real! She exists! There she is! Look at her! I thought she wasn't real. I thought they deleted her from the game. She's barely existed anywhere at all. I only drink my tea with milk? Yeah, that's fair. Most of the time I only drink my tea with honey in it. So it's not very often that I drink it without honey. See how much you'll see. Yeah, how many voice lines does she get? Quick, start a counter. We gotta count. Keep track. And I know the American views on the tea issue. It belongs to the sea. Excuse me! If you're going to throw the tea into the ocean, then you might as well throw it into my house. I'll take it. Just because you don't like it, that doesn't mean I can't have it. It belongs in my house. That's where the tea goes. Okay. Melanie is also here. And also these two. Chaska and her sister, who I forgot the name of. I don't remember. Because she's not a playable character, of course. She looks like she could have been playable, but unfortunately she's not. Are you British? Do I sound British? Do I have a British accent? I don't know. Am I British? I told you I'm not good at doing accents. And again, everybody does have an accent. You behave British. I like tea, okay? I can't help it. I'm British confirmed. I just like tea. Aww. So Milani. I'm gonna do Milani voice. Here, Gio, over here. Perfect. Our star outlanders appeared. Oh, you're all here. Oh, but what's with the whole star outlander thing? Your baby McDonald's. Nice. Did you get some tea with your McDonald's? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
私が説明する。アビスが突然北条の国、名園の主、児玉の子、そしていくつかの野外の拠点と監視塔を襲撃してきたんだ。
She gets one voice line. Let's go. We're off to a good start. She's been on the screen for 2 minutes and she's had one voice line. That's a new record. Prefer coffee over tea? Not chocolate overall? I have a lot of different drinks that I... Yeah, I was blabbering. Finally! It took her long enough. I have a lot of favorite drinks, or drinks that I like in general. Like, most of the time I'm drinking, like 10 different types of tea, just because that's my #1 favorite. And it's also good for my throat while streaming, so I can keep talking longer. But I also like hot chocolate. I also like coffee with creamer sometimes. I like strawberry milkshakes, vanilla milkshakes. Basically any kind of milkshake. I like Dr. Pepper, especially the, what was it, strawberries and cream flavored Dr. Pepper. That is my favorite soda of all time. That is the greatest soda which has ever blessed the surface of the earth, ever. I like water. I mean, yeah, I like water too. I have water here, just in case I run out of tea and I don't feel like going to refill it. Yes, I have a straw for my water. You cannot stop me. What, soda? Yes, soda, Dr. Pepper. Strawberries and cream flavored Dr. Pepper. I almost never drink soda before. But no, it's been a really long time since I've had any. But the few times that I have had it, strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper was my #1 favorite. I just try not to drink it as much as I possibly can. That's actually part of why I drink so much tea all the time. Cause I'm pretty sure tea with a teaspoon of honey is a lot more healthy than Dr. Pepper with strawberries and cream. We always have that Dr. Pepper in our house because it's also my mom's favorite. But I try to refrain from drinking it. I try to appease my taste buds with honey instead. My friend drinks energy drinks instead of water. I cannot drink energy drinks. I've only had a couple before, but both times I did, I felt like I was about to explode before I even got halfway through the can. So I just had to dump out the rest. I don't think there's Dr. Pepper in Australia because I've never seen it. I don't know. I just order it. Actually, no, I don't order it. My mom orders it, but you know what I mean. I don't know where we get it from. She does. Also, did I hear a ping on Discord? I feel like I heard a ping on Discord, but I'm not seeing it. How is this possible? Am I hallucinating? I'm going insane. Oh no! Also, no, wanna know a fun fact about me? Do I? I don't know. I don't know what the fun fact is. How am I supposed to know? Also, NATLAN speaks.
私が説明する。アビスが突然北条の国、名園の主、児玉の子、そしていくつかの野外の拠点と監視塔を襲撃してきたんだ。
Doesn't sound exactly how I was expecting her to sound. Ugh. I sneezed it. Again. Why did you get into like chugging because I can't handle the taste? Yeah, I didn't like how they tasted either. And also, I've only drank like 2 of them before. There were 2 different flavors. I forgot what they were. But I did not like the taste of either of them. And they also made my heart hurt a lot. So I gave up. Drink 10 energy drinks in 1 day once. And you're alive? Wow, congratulations. You did it. You've passed through the inferno. And come back. The Undead suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters in the Island, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild. All at once? Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency. The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safer now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon. Was getting tired of hanging out with their friends on Am I in their stream and couldn't sleep? So that would help me? That sounds like a horrible idea. Staying awake with your friends just to stay on their stream is not worth drinking 10 energy drinks. If anything, you could have drank like, what, 10 coffees? Or something? Yeah, I would expect it would be. Absolute soldier right there. How's our stream okay? Otherwise I can go to bed. You could also end the stream. How long did it take you to drink 10 energy drinks? Were you streaming for over 24 hours or something? Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds like a horrible idea. That's how you die. Communal opening on reputational mode? Ah, yes, of course. The reputation of being awakened for way too long. What was the dude that's always running the game? Ah. Are you that one mysterious person in Final Fantasy XIV who's somehow always available to join anybody, no matter what type of content they want to participate in? And you're always helping them out somehow? You know, in bed or whatever? Just bring your laptop to your bed. Maybe? No? Oh, dang it. I thought you were the one. I thought you were the chosen one. Tell me if I were your friend, if I need someone to play with, you would always be available. Quick! Kami needs somebody to carry them through Monster Hunter Rise, and I usually don't have free time to do that. Quick! Get on Monster Hunter Rise right now! Do it! Get Kami through Master Rank to the endgame. I was up to 3 AM yesterday playing Mechabellum? I have never heard of that before. Whatever this.
念のため、私も北条の国に戻って確認する。
Oh my god, IANSAN has 2 voice lines! Let's go! Finally, she exists. I plan on heading back to the collective of the plenty, just in case my tribe needs me. What about you, Moani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? Well, we could go together. I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. I learned a few things from the captain. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries, just leave the children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
そうだといいな。北条の国もなんとかなるといいんだが。
IANSAN has 3 voice lines, new record! Finally. The turn-based strategy game with mechs. Oh. You gotta think about it, I only slept about 6 hours before doing stream yesterday. Oh no. Why? I mean, actually, I think that's how long I slept too. I forgot. I don't remember. Maybe? Maybe not? I think I woke up 2 hours earlier because my dad and little brother were yelling at each other in the right outside of my room. Gee, thanks, I appreciate it. And I have insomnia, so there's no way I could fall back asleep in 2 hours. Or in less than 2 hours to continue sleeping. So I just got up early. How could I not join the best stream on Twitch right now? I had to hear your squeaky mouse voice. Do I sound like a mouse? Do I sound like a massive conglomerate icon mascot mouse? I don't think so. I think not. Plus, you can't say anything if you also didn't sleep. I didn't say anything. I said nothing at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my time gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your time doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing. Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone. Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That'll make my job a lot easier. Do you really have to do this now? It's alright. She's just looking over everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the pilot Archon so he can help the others. We're leaving Yansan already! Oh. Okay, well, she had about 5 minutes of screen time and 3 voice lines. The end. Oh hey, Mr. Cowboy is here. Yo. When I was like, oh, this gift towards me? Okay, good. Speaking of, seems like a fair description. You are the first one who has given me this description. Congratulations. Ah, it's you two. Voice crack. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across NATLAN are in danger. Look, I'm very impressed in your recent ventures, but this is not a good time, so we'll have to keep our conversation short. That's alright. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the children of Echoes after this. I met the captain. What? You told me I'll pick up after a brief meeting with the captain in Overon. So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. Well, is it true? I shouldn't underestimate the Vtuber's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I'll answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I'm trusting you though, because obviously I'll trust you. Why would I not trust you? You know, why would I trust anybody else more than I trust you? The Outlander who I just met yesterday, I think. Or, I don't know, 4 days ago? How long has it been in game time? I don't know. How many times have you had to sit in the menu and watch the circles loop around? I've lost count. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save NATLAN, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against the abyssal corrosion. Wait, you can use souls to leave a net? But does that mean... I think 3 times and 2 of them were 2 days? Now that's probably how many times it's been today during Act 3. But I also don't know how many times there's been since Act 2, since the last time we spoke to Malvika. Yes, it means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all 3 into the materials for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all of those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. I use the Gnosis and go genocide around. Yeah, let's kill all the souls! Let's go! I mean, they're souls, right? They're already dead, so it's all good? Yeah? What do you mean no? Why not? Now it's time. Both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. Doesn't sound like something an Archon would do. NATLAN is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the power of Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of NATLAN, but to all who live in this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information. Batman? What? What about Batman? I've never seen Batman before. I don't understand the reference. Oh, one more thing. The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though. Must always have a contingency plan? That's nothing right there? Oh, I never heard about that. Without the Gnosis, you should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. The Pirate Archon has shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving NATLAN is the key.
その顔
Judging by your
さ
expression,
っきは一瞬
you must have
疑
doubted
ってい
me,
たな
even if just for a second. Maybe a little. I'm not even a widow. Oh, you would never. Oh wait, what are you talking about, Yorichi?
君らしい
Just
答
as
え
I
だ
suspected.
正直だな
I appreciate your sincerity.
私を疑ったの
Maybe it was out
は
of
慎重さ
caution,
ゆえ
anxiety,
焦りか
or
ら
simple curiosity.
それとも
But
単
know
なる
this.
好奇心から
No
かは
matter
わから
what,
ないが
our goal remains the
何
same.
はともあ
We
れ
both want to
な
save
た
the
の人
people
を
of this
救うという
land.
目的は私の回答
So
を聞い
now
て
that you
も
have
ら
your
おう
answer,
懸念が
do you
残る
still doubt me? I don't know, of course not, no. Oh, you're scared, Paimon. You really got a lot of guts, Yorichi.
誰が相手でもひるまないよな。
This isn't the first time I've questioned an Archon, Paimon. It happens a lot. I'll always tell you, Malvika, my beautiful Tommy mine. Of course you would.
それでいい
That's a good
そう
thing.
だ
Oh, and feel free to call me Malvika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
体調について
As for
だ
the
が
captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the battalion should be back soon. We'll get our answers then. Let me take a screenshot of me and add it to the evidence folder. Oh no.
わかったぞ。
More evidence has been
で
gathered.
ももうちょっと待たない
That's
といけ
great.
ないの
It looks
か。
like we just have to wait a little longer. Are the current attacks in the beginning of the real disaster?
今はまださほど深
Not
刻では
just
ない
yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking
アビス
several
は同時
locations
に
at
複
once,
数の場所に
I'm
侵入してきた
confident the
が
warriors stationed in those
現
areas
に
can
駐
handle
在
it.
している戦士たちで十分対応できるはずだ
Not beating the being submissive allegations. You've lost already. It's all over. You did this to yourself. I can't even help you at this point. I have no say in you. Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it.
人員の手配は
Don't
済んでいるし
worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower. Then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
お前自
Oi, are you going to fight in person?
お前の
Didn't you give up your power?
その通りだ
That's true.
だが
I'm far less powerful than a
今
god
は
in my
真人
current
の
state.
力はないが
But don't forget,
私が
I was an
エンジンになるま
experienced
で
and
は
powerful warrior
優れた
before I
戦士
became
だ
the
ったことを忘れないでくれ
Archon.
感情からして
No
も
matter how you look at
理
it,
屈から
my
しても
duty is on the front
後方
lines.
に甘んじているわけにはいかないそうだろ
I'm just one of many people. It's not specifically because I'm submissive. I'm not even submissive. Sounds like the words of a submissive person in denial to me. I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin, though?
おっと
No, you doubt my strength?
しかも
That
今回は
hurts,
実力を
traveler.
疑われるとは
If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
長い目で見れば
Anyway, even if we respond to
たとえ
these threats in
迅速に
time,
対応できたと
it's
して
not
も
a permanent solution in the
この
long
方法は
run.
完璧ナタ人を他の国に
I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
ナタを無理に離そうとすれば悲惨な結末をたどるだろ
You know what I'm saying? Kind of submissive. No, submissive, not me. Well, now you're just deflecting, aren't you?
うすでに拠点の
I've told the
防衛を
chiefs that we
強化
strive
する
to
よう
strengthen their
各部族の
defenses and
族長に
advise people
通
against
知
leaving their
部
settlements.
族次は適切
Now,
な
I just need to find the right time to
タイミングを見つけ
disclose the
中
true
の
nature of the
現状を
crisis to the
公表
people of
する
Natlan.
どうなっちゃうんだろう。
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
だぞ。
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
ああその他の反応もあるだろうがなまあそういうことに
I
つ
thought
い
this is
て
gonna be the
は
one
何
place
と
where
かす
submissive
るから
allegations
大
wouldn't
丈夫
reach
だ
me.
まずは
No, this is the place where the
情報が手に入
submissive
るし
insults would
す
not
ぐ
reach
君
you.
たちに連絡し
We're not insulting you for being submissive, we're just stating how it is. I'm submissive. I never said it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a problem that you are. I'm just saying that you are. Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain. Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join them with Milani? She can't be too far up ahead. Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Malika. No need to worry about me. Oh, the daily reset has happened. Okay. Mink. Gonna turn on my clothes. Meow. Over. Oh, we're a little bit used to the turn on my clothes, but okay. I'm not submissive. Are you sure? Most of them what they enjoy. I don't know if being submissive means that you enjoy bullying. I think that's more like being a masochist. Those are different things. This one. Don't sound not a They're different things! Submissivism and masochism are not the same thing. They're different. I'm a sub, but I'm not a masochist. I do not enjoy pain. I do not enjoy insults. I do not like bullies. I do not like being uncomfortable. That is something else entirely. You'll enjoy. No? Make a lot of sense? Make a lot of sense? I'm very logical, very smart, very big-brained. My brain is massive, it's huge, and very wrinkly. Yes. I am a wise old lady. I understand everything. I'm so smart. I am more wise than sweet love, even. Wait. Milani! Oh, hey, dude bro's here. Everything is true, including the fact I'm not. Of course. If you say so. Quick, over here! The safety! Yo, Shalom's here too. Katrina! Katrina, how many people do you have left? They've all made it out. Oh, it's Rudy and Paimon. They're here. What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan on Israel. We need to rescue them as soon as possible. We'll go together. I'm coming too. Playable character king, roll out! Mink, teleporting. Meow. Rum rum. Oh, okay, what just happened? Are these all trial characters? No, Katrina's not a trial character. Traveler is here. And I'm Milani and Shalonin. Well, this is the only time I'll ever get a chance to use Shalonin, so I guess I'll put it to good use. Thank you, Katrina. Explode! Swirl. Burst! Bonk! Oh my goodness. Rolling around! I can kick. Monk, 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 monk. Does this work? I guess so. Maybe. Okay, alert. Okay, well I barely got to use Shalom, and that's that, I guess. Todar, whomst.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your guns look fine too. I guess the abyss isn't after Mora. That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. How scary. But we did it. By the way, where's St. Lolly? I thought she would come with you. The Masters of the Nightland also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later. That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe. Okay. Teleporting back again. No? Okay, well, roll out! Now departing. Vroom vroom. Yeah. Yeah. I've been stopped.
やっぱり怪我人が出ちゃっ
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. I should have got here
た。
sooner.
アビスはしょっぱ
The
なから
abyss
猛
was
攻
a
撃を
lot
仕
at
掛けてき
once.
たからね。
I was startled as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
幸い
Before long, Katrina brought over a whole group of warriors. And just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a
みんなで
team.
力
I wasn't in charge or anything. I just happened to be together.
それより
Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. Well, that's how we were able to respond so
到
fast.
着するまでもっと時間がかかってた。湿った芝生
The
の
sleeping on the light grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
全部報われたね。
I don't mean to be so negative, but the situation is not looking good.
ヤガミの国のことでし
You
ょ
mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right?
うちら
I
が
feel
黙っ
the
てて
same
も
way.
うす
We
うす気
managed to
づい
keep
て
it a
る人は
secret
増
all
え
this
てんじゃない
time,
か
but more and more people are realizing something's wrong.
な。状況は悪化
It's
するばっか
impossible
なのに
not to feel anxious when things
待
are
つこと
getting
以
worse
外
by the
何もできな
second.
いなんて。
And all we can do is wait.
エンジン様の計
And
画
we
に
still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
今私たちがやるべきこと
That just means we need to buy the Pyrokin more time.
時間を
Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
元気出して相変わらず前向きだな
You really are an eternal optimist, Milani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
サンキュ
Oh, thank you.
ー私の一番の
I guess it's one of my better qualities. I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel, which the captain told us to keep secret.
うちらに全部話すわけにはいかなかった
So,
んだ
specifics aside, the Pyrokin confirmed that the Gnosis can resolve the crisis,
この状況を
but it comes at a
緩和で
huge
きる
price.
どんな手段でかは
And somehow the captain finds
隊長もそのことを
out about it, goes to find the Pyro-Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it?
策があるもし隊長が
Honestly, if
エン
he
ジン
has
様
this...
と同じぐらいの情報を把握してるとすれば
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
リスクが高いのは
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
競技場を出る前
We talked to Malvika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost from the captain's plan is too high.
それもそうだよ
And,
な
well,
安全
it
な
makes
方法があ
sense.
るなら
If that was truly a better choice, she would have picked it. Yeah,
私も
I trust the Pyro-Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
カチーナちゃんを
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
だから
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
何か隠してるなんて到底そうだね
I agree.
そもそも隊長と
Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion. But I'm sure we have different priorities.
命はもちろん
Life is important, but so are
う
history
ち
and
らにとって
memory.
同じくらい大事なことはたくさんある
I'm on Malvika's side
歴史
too.
とか
Cause what would I choose?
神だから言えることと言えないことがあるだろうけど
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything. But it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
となると
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro-Archon has never heard of it?
それ
Yeah, that isn't even Stasnia.
スネージ
Well, I had to fit Tuyo to save Natlan. Ugh, this is all super confusing. I don't like having to use my brain.
やっぱ情報が
We still don't have enough information.
マディが何を企んでる
Once we figure out what the Vtuber are doing, we'll have our answer.
一緒にマービカのところに行かないかファディの行方を調べてるって言ってたから
You also got headpats. Nice. I mean, there's also headpat redeem, but emote works too, I guess. I still don't have a headpat emote. I'm still really bad at making animated GIFs in Clip Studio. Oh, hey, headpat's nice. It doesn't quite line up with my new image perfectly. I might have to scooch it up a little bit. Let me just. There we go. Ah! There you go. Absolutely nothing. Yep. There you go. Double there he goes. Let's head back then. Malvika said her intelligence officer should return soon.
ファデュイのやつら
But how many Vtuber there are, someone's bound to give something
で
away.
尻尾をつかめるんじゃないか
I feel like this? Yes, very much.
だねそうしようこっちもいくつか
Sounds good.
推測してることがあるか
I
ら
have a few theories of my
も
own.
うちょっと
With
情
a
報が
bit
揃
more
えば真
information,
相が見えてく
we
るかも
we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
モハラニちゃん
Want to join our garrison, well,
興
honey?
味はない
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
もしここに
I was just-
早くついてたら
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
こっちの
It's all a chain
できた
reaction.
でしょじゃあもしかして
And you should go register right away.
ないから
It shouldn't take long.
返事がもらえる
Everyone's looking for people.
申し込み
Register?
そうなのよ
No, I'll just pull you around.
カチーナ
You know, go where you go, do what you do.
それはそうだけど
Okay. But then you have to follow my orders. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. Alright, see you all later. Now let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
紹介絶対だぞ
Oh, he'll betcha. I wanna make a Fatui team, but there's only Child and Wanderer, right? We're just picking a Fatui. There's also Arlecchino. If I look in the character archive, there's Arlecchino, the Fatui Harbinger. And she's the knave. Then there's also like if you want the Vtuber Harbingers specifically, there's the Knave, Tartaglia, and Wanderer. Round Father? Yeah. And if you want other characters that are also technically part of the Vtuber, but just not the most powerful of them, then technically Lynette, Linnae, and Femine are also Vtuber. They had a lot of involvement in Arlecchino's character story quest. And there's a lot of people who are suspicious of them because they're Vtuber. And they're like, no, the Vtuber aren't that bad, or just normal people. So technically you could make a team using Vtuber. But if you want the Harbingers, then yeah, there's only 3. So we need to wait until either the captain or Columbina become playable. We don't know which one will be first. We also don't know if both of them will be playable, or either of them at all. Because there was also Signora in the Inazuma story quest. But Signora never became playable. Sacrifice not offered. Just what he's searching for. Yeah. Here, teleport. Oh, there's also the Doctor. The Doctor was a Vtuber Harbinger in Sumeru's Archon quest. But he never became playable because he dipped. He left. He went on a little trip back to Sneznia. No. 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 What? Where's Yansan? Where did she go? Why is she not here? Dang it! Marika! Oh, and Chaska and Kuiko? I always forget how to pronounce her name. Kuiko are here too. Oh wait, are you okay, Kuiko? I feel like... What? Why can I not replay? I cannot replay the dialogue. I need to hear Paimon say her name again. Nya, I've closed my stream. The Nya is too powerful. Nya! The Nya is too strong, it destroys the stream. Oh my goodness. No, Spinuri, I wouldn't be doing those voices with a straight face. What do you mean? It's fun! This is like my favorite part of playing video games on the stream. I love doing character voices. I love reading the dialogue out loud. That's one of my favorite parts about Genshin. You scared me. I love my fake offline toggle. It turns off the capture, it turns off me bouncing on the corner, it mutes the desktop audio, it mutes my microphone. It's perfect. The only other thing I could have maybe done is do the Twitch connection lost thing with the not like this emote in blue background. But the problem with that one is it's animated. And I don't really know how to put an animated GIF into OBS. I mean, I can actually. But I don't know how to get an animated GIF of the disconnected screen. So I just took a screenshot of my offline page and used that instead. I'm not being cute and identical to you, then Yuri. Best I can do is make sus jokes and be annoying. Awesome! We have a good group dynamic going on here. We're filling all the roles. Oh my god! Oh, and Chaska and Klinkle are here too. Oh wait, are you okay, Klinkle?
大丈夫
I'm fine. No need to worry.
野外で偶然
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them. The Fatui? The Fatui wanted Klinkle?
順を追って説明するから
Calm
落ち着いてくれ
down and let me explain.
実は
Here's what happened. Oh. We're loading. Hold on. Please hold. Wait.
気をつけろ
Oh, we're here now. Those abyssal saurians fighting the Fatui. Look at them go. Let's being a Kimizu, you know what it is though? I was being a good chatter, right? Kimizu is being a good chatter and fangirling / fanboying over LOLIS company along with me. And putting up with me playing Holyverse games. Even though Kimi's not as excited about Holyverse as Parson Moon. I feel a little better after eating. Nice! Food is good. McDonald's is good. I'm not sure what my favorite thing from McDonald's is though. Doesn't sound me like. Yeah. Name is coming. And also very occasionally, rarely playing video games with me. Like either me backseating Kemi playing LOLIS company, or Kemi playing Monster Hunter Rise as I try to demolish all the monsters. Those are Kemi's rules. What do you mean I'm not saying playing games? Oh yeah, I forgot. I meant Genshin specifically. Like the nuggets from McDonald's? I mean, I like the chicken nuggets from McDonald's, I guess. But I also don't like most chicken nuggets in general. I just don't really like McNuggies. They taste weird. They're not as good as other ways that you can make chicken, like fried chicken or grilled chicken. I prefer fried chicken more than chicken nuggies. Just only seen your own pasta. I feel like I should admit it taste, but it's McDonald's. It's a classic for a reason. McDonald's is one of the most popular fast food restaurant chains that exist in existence for a reason. Adults like it too. I think that's because of the sauce. I don't even know what sauce McDonald's has. The only sauces I've ever gotten from them is ketchup and barbecue sauce. I've also tried, like, putting ketchup or barbecue sauce onto chicken nuggets. And I've tried putting ketchup or barbecue sauce onto french fries. I think I like ketchup more. But every now and then I still like trying out barbecue sauce. Just because it's different. Still don't like mustard though. I hate mustard. I can't stand mustard. It's the worst. Relish is probably the same as barbecue sauce. I just have it every now and then. Sweet and sour sauce? I don't know if I've ever had sweet and sour sauce before. I might have had it once or twice, but I didn't like it, so I just didn't feel like trying it again. Oh. It's similar to mayonnaise, isn't it? I hate mayonnaise. I despise mayonnaise. That's probably why I don't like sweet and sour sauce. I think they tasted similar. It's apricot, I'm pretty sure. You mean like the things from Pokemon? I don't even know what apricots taste like. I've never eaten an apricot before. Also, the Fatui have finished fighting the Saurians. They won. They did it. We took so long to talk about McDonald's that the Fatui finished fighting the Saurian abyss. Nice. Because like plums? I don't know if I've ever had plums before either. Or is it plum? I don't know much to say about mayo. I don't really like any of this. I'm preferring garlic sauce. I never had garlic sauce before either. I haven't had a lot of things. Basically, if it doesn't taste like something that's sweet, like desserts or candies, then I've probably never had it. Which is probably why ketchup is my favorite, because that's one of the sweetest sauces that exist. I have to deliver them to you. Yeah, you probably would. I've had ranch dressing though. Does that count? I put ranch dressing on salad. That's a sauce, right? Definitely. Okay, Jaska.
Watch out, Mr. Fatui.
Were
Were they attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers over there. Is he?
You're right. That's a traveling group from NATLAN. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
Baronov. He yells viciously.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over the Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the other tribes. Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you. We don't expect anything in return. We're out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan. Okay. We can do that.
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
did you hear that? They mentioned the captain. Isn't that who the pirate Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
Quick, get rid of those Vituber! They're not doing their role correctly! They're not being evil, horrible bad guys! That's not possible. There's no way Vituber could possibly be not horrible, evil people. Just look at all the Vituber harbingers that we've encountered in the story so far. Just look at that one random Vituber the group of Vituber that we met in the chasm that one time. They're totally all evil for sure. Yep.
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Vituber this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they're headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides. Please don't make me do a stealth section. Please don't make me do a stealth section. Please don't make me...
Kuyu, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
No you don't! How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
Like floating around? Flying? We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Vtuber are planning. The intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyways, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. We can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Vtuber hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same. Alright. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste. Yes, that means I win! Don't worry, we're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this. Alright. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes? Yeah, let's go. We are sneaking. Very sneakily. Look at us sneaking. Super sneak. She's stealthing. Look at her go. It's gonna be a thing to get me here. I don't know about you, but I'm not alive. Huh? Damn. Yeah, the title is LOLIS only because the characters that I'm playing as in the game are LOLIS only. My team right now is Katina, Sigline, Nori, and Klee. I'm playing as LOLIS only. Except for that one trial because they took all my characters away. They did not let me play as anybody. I can do everything in LOLIS so I can pretend? Ooh! Oh yeah, I've heard you a couple times in the Discord. You can do a good voice. You know what? I like it. Kimmy is fun to hang around, which is why we talk in the Discord. Especially if you like Project Moon, if you like Limus Company. Kimmy and I are both really big Project Moon fans. I do a better deep voice.
Very deep, strong, masculine, manly voice. Yes, that one.
And also do deep voice, Kimmy. Soon, Kimmy will have a vocal range as large as mine. Like new LOLIS voice? How can I not do a deep voice? I don't know. I don't think you've told Alaric if you're a boy or a girl. Maybe you're a girl who's good at doing LOLIS voices, but not good at doing masculine manly voices. The Vtuber have eyes all over this place. I should wait for a Koiko's signal. I know I have 0 voice possibilities. I mean, you probably have at least 2 voices that you could do. Like, technically, whispering is a different voice from your normal voice. Like, if I'm talking like this, I normally do, with my regular, usual voice. Or I could just do the exact same voice, but whispering quietly. It does sound very different. Just because I'm whispering. It's quieter, softer. Still the same voice, though. Or technically a different voice, depending on how you look at it. Absolute garbage when it comes to this build. That's also, I think it's more noticeable when I do masculine voices.
Because if I'm speaking like a guy, then obviously my voice is very grainy. That's how most guys talk. They have large vibrations in their voices. But every now and then, when there are some guys who speak more softer or gently. So to do their voices, I just whisper. I'm basically doing the exact same voice. I'm just vibrating less. There's less vibrations. It's basically like whispering. But it makes it sound like a different voice.
You know? Yeah? So when it comes to the field? Just when it comes to you guys are doing anything else compared to me? That doesn't mean you have 0 voice possibilities, though. You can do something. Like, even I obviously started out being absolutely horrible. It took me a really long time. I've been practicing doing voices for about 5 years, technically more. I've been practicing doing voices for a very, very long time, and I do it a lot, consistently, every day. So if you just practice doing voices a bit, then you could probably figure out something eventually. There's also still, like I said, lots of voices that I can't do, like SpongeBob character voice impressions. Or singing. I'm tone deaf. I cannot sing. Which is why I have not done any karaoke streams yet. And also because I just don't know the lyrics to most songs. If I did a karaoke stream, it would be like 50% Millie songs, or no, it would be like 75% Millie songs and 25% Harumaki Gohan songs. That'd be all of the songs that I know how to sing. Mostly. That was also part of what I did for practicing doing voices. I tried singing songs in a bunch of different voices. I mostly kept repeating the same million Harumaki Gohan songs over and over. Blah. Something is stuck in my throat! I need tea. Boy. I kept singing million Harumaki Gohan songs over and over, but doing different voices each time. You guys, only around the I was because I'm voice trolling videos, but never really told anyone because I'm one of my friends. Yeah, that was also a part of how I got into voice acting. Watching VTubers like C-Sama and VR Trapman. But obviously I'm like the other way around. I'm like, well, if a guy like that can do a really cute voice like that, then somebody like me can obviously do a really strong manly voice like them, right? Surely that goes the other way around. And so I practiced, and I did it. And there you come here now. So I know it's right in the title of girlfriend now. My God! Very important.
I'm a guy, I swear. Please, don't listen to the lies. The false advertisements, the propaganda. Don't let them deceive you. I have to be a guy. I can't be the other way around. No, not like this.
It's basically me trying to explain to everybody that I'm a girl when they think I'm using a voice changer. Or the other way around. I do not know that I'm a guy from the music. What? I'm messing with you? No tomfoolery, remember? I see, of course. Now it all makes sense. When they'll get you back. Oh no. At this point, I'm pretty sure everybody in chat is going to be going on and on about lies and deception, lying to each other, deceiving each other. Eventually, this is going to turn into an Among Us text chat. I hate Among Us. Are we going to have an Among Us game night in the Discord at some point? I have Among Us. I have it purchased, but I've only played it a couple times, and both times I did, I hated it. It was horrible. It was the worst. Mostly just because I hate lying to people in general. And I'm also really, really bad at lying to people in general. So, it was basically just, whenever I was the imposter, everybody immediately voted me out, because it was way too obvious that I was the imposter and I didn't know how to lie to people. And whenever I was a crewmate, I would just walk around, do my tasks, and tell people that I was doing my tasks. And that's it. That was all I did for the whole game. I'm pretending that I'm imposters. When I'm imposter, nothing changes. Yeah, that's what I do a couple times. I tried to do a couple times. In Among Us Mirror Chat, which I played about 1 month ago, I think? Maybe a little bit less. I tried playing Among Us with a couple of friends in Mirror Chat. And basically at the start of every single round where it pops up telling you what your role is, I would just always say, "Oh hey, imposter!" Nice. Every single time, no matter what it said, just to try throwing people off, so that even if I'm really bad at lying, they would not be able to tell if I'm just saying it for no reason or not. Like, we didn't get me? We're not being donuts? And just maybe getting. So you two are just gonna be constantly lying to each other. Awesome. I will never know whether either of you are telling the truth or not. I'll just be permanently confused. Sip of tea. Also, Chaska's still here. Hi.
The Vtuber have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Kuyo's signal. Kuyo, Chuyo, Twinkle? Quintu? I have no idea. Are my choice for dealer? I hope so. I'll still need to give him a chance. Or just keep at it. Oh. Okay. Thumbs up.
今だ
No. No. Oh, that was a quick time event. I had 5 seconds. They put quick time events in Genshin Impact. Oh my god. They're like, alright players, are you paying attention to the game? Or are you mashing left click? Let's see. I'm not sure how many chances I'm going to get. I need to act. I'm down. I mean, I guess this is a much better stealth section than
バレてない
what they usually do in Genshin. I prefer the quick time events more than crouching and very slowly walking around
見張ってる
and waiting for the NPCs to move out of my way. It's called Sister Choo-Choo? Okay. Choo-Choo's from Legend of Zelda. Got it. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there, but it's guarded by the Fatui.
クイックの方がよく見えてるみたいだ
Kuiku.
あい
Not...
つの合図を待とう
Well, that's what the Japanese name is, but I'm gonna call her Choo-Choo now. Choo-Choo should have a line of sight. I'll have to wait for a signal. Meow. Not it. Now's my chance. Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. There's no timer this time. It's not a quick time event. It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska's helping me keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for a signal. Time to move. But she hasn't given a signal though. Why has she not given a signal? Why am I moving when there's no signal? Okay. Oh, loud bird. Must have been the wind. Ah, that was close. Almost got caught. I mean, but only because it keeps the challenge. What do you mean? No, they can't make it over in one go. Oh, I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. Is it? Is it though? Okay, I guess it is. What is this, Naruto? I made it. That'll show my sister. Let's see. Fatui is occupying all the best locations. We can just get past them somehow. Wait, I got it. Orb. Toss out the mysterious spear. Are those the same spores that Ororon used earlier?
Huh? What was that noise? Something explode? It stinks. What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
They're arguing. Looks like they just need a new excuse. They probably had enough of this job already. Is that really much anyway? Too much? There is no such thing as writing too much. Actually, no, I take that back. There is such a thing as writing too much. Spam is the thing. The people on the hill over there love to help their comrades. This is our chance. You ever seen me spam you? I don't think so. Come get me, Chaska! How'd you get the sand signal?
クイックのやつ
That's Kuiku's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick! Having...
こっちよ。誰もいないことは確認済みだから、一番奥
I
まで
checked, and this was completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
どう
Well, that was pretty helpful, right? You know, everybody usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like your life depends on it. I was wrong, Kaiko. Juju jelly, Juju slime. You've done well. Oi, you're just gonna admit it? No, I like the mean one. Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes. Just play Minecraft? Why not? I have played it before, but I don't play it as much nowadays anymore. The last time I really played it was when the... I forgot what update it was. I think it was 1.20? When the cherry blossom tree is released. And I made a new survival world. And I found a cherry blossom biome. And I built a big pink house. It was awesome. That is it. Have you tried modding? I have tried modding before. I used to play modded Minecraft with my older brother. He liked all of the technical technology mods, like sci-fi mods, like Project E, Project R, Tinker's Construct, Applied Logistics. I think that was his favorite one. I don't remember what most of them are called because they're all way too confusing for me. I didn't understand the technology mods. My favorite mods were all of the magic-themed mods, like Thaumcraft and Mystical Agriculture, and can't remember a lot of the names. I know Thaumcraft was my favorite one. I loved Thaumcraft. It's probably still my #1 favorite Minecraft mod, but it's not getting updated anymore. Oh, sad. What's the new Magic School? And I was trying to parkour mods and gun mods. Yeah, can you both? The technology and magic mods. I think there are a couple mods that are like a mix of both. Like Project E as like both technology and magic at the same time. So I was going to do Project Moon, where you can't tell what's technology and what's magic. It's just the same thing. I've never understood the technology mods. Well, Tech and Magic. Personally, I like magic mods a bit more since Tech can get a bit stagnant, I guess. Yeah, Tech mostly just revolves around adding more stuff onto Redstone, or creating machines that automate stuff, like machines that cost fuel to automate stuff, like a giant mining rig or an automatic storage device. Stuff. I don't know. But I like magic mods more because they didn't really just automate stuff, they let you do a whole bunch of new stuff. Like casting fireball spells, crafting new types of armor that have special qualities or resistances. It feels more unique, more varied. I need to have Tech and a bit of action, yo. I guess. Like, the technology mods are useful for a few things, like I said with the storage thing. Oh, I think one of the most popular mods nowadays is the Create mod. I've never played using the Create mod before. I feel like that'd be too complicated for me to figure out. I watched a few people using it, but I still don't get it. All I see is a bunch of gears, and rods, and spinny things, and generators. I don't get it. Actually, mod like the zombies are in this concept. Want to give it a go? I can teach you? No. My older brother tried teaching to me. It didn't work. I just can't wrap my head around it. It makes no sense. I tried learning how to use redstone as well, but I still don't even know how to do that either. I never understood how comparators work. I never understood the difference between droppers and hoppers. I never understood how to make buttons function as levers. Don't make me patient, but I don't have that much patience. I'm the one who's not patient enough to learn how to do technology stuff. Can I play mine? You are weak! I know! I know I'm weak. And then like I totally do is build a home and run around. Yeah, that's mostly what I do too. I build a house, maybe go mining for iron tools, go mining for a lot longer and never find any diamonds. Chop down a bunch of wood, build a bigger wood house. Yeah, screenshots of your builds? I think I have a few screenshots of the pixel art that I made before. But that was basically just me using a reference image that I found on Google Images and just copy-pasting it into Minecraft. Let me see. I might have them saved somewhere. I lost most of my Minecraft screenshots when I reset my computer, but I think I transferred my screenshots of the pixel art. Yeah, here's some of them. Hold on. Here. Here. Well, here's one of Frappy from My Hero Academia, cause that was new at the time. This one, I think this is one of my biggest ones. She's super tall. This is a big, not my biggest one, but one of them, close. I think I mostly just took screenshots of my biggest ones. There's this girl from Genebio, I forgot her name. There's, most of them are Steven Universe characters. This is the biggest one I ever made. Mostly just because her hair is a gigantic triangle. Huge triangle. I have screenshots. No! I understand your pain. I lost my worlds in Minecraft, my saves. So I can't even get in the world where these screenshots are from anymore. It's gone. Here's Lapis Lazuli, my favorite character from Steven Universe. Sapphire and Ruby, these ones are smaller. Tiny Peridot head in the background. Pearl, Amethyst. And these two are from Sword Art Online. I forgot their names. Xenon? Xenon in... Oh wait, you can't see them, hold on. Me. This. There you go, now you're to see. Lots of Steven Universe characters. Steven Universe. Flowey from Undertale. Genji from Overwatch because that was my older brother's favorite character and he asked me to make it. There's a Splatoon Inkling over there. There it is. There's Kara from Undertale because I love Undertale. This is also one of my tallest ones. There's Megaton from Undertale. The gnome vomiting rainbows from Gravity Falls. That's all the screenshots I have. Car one is cool. The car one is edgy. It's called Edge. I think I was also in the middle of building a... What was it? Futaba Sakura from Persona 5. But I never finished it. I lost my save before I could finish building it. I got very sad. That doesn't really have to play a Mori? No, I haven't played a Mori. It seems like a Mori would be way too sad and depressing for me to handle. I don't like sad and depressing games. That's also the reason why I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club yet, but I've been thinking about maybe trying it out at some point. Not sure. It reminds me, made me depressed even though I only watch YouTube. Exactly! It is sad and depressed. That's why I don't want to play it! I don't like being sad and depressed, I like being happy! I play video games because I want to have fun! How am I supposed to have fun when I'm sad and depressed? Ugh. I like it though. There are a few sad and depressing stories that can be good that I put up with and watched or read all the way through. Like Project Moon's stories and games. Or Stars in Time. I watched I think the main reason why I was able to watch somebody play through Stars in Time is because they were a YouTuber who was really funny. They have a really good sense of humor, and they were playing it with their friends, and they were doing voice acting for their characters. That was awesome. I love watching other people do fan dubs and voice acting for characters in games. The same thing that I do. Promise, I only know 2 people who do that. One of them is Jello Apocalypse, and the other one is Snapcube. I need to find more people like those two. I love watching them play through games and doing voices. They're awesome. Don't worry, will make you happy? Okay, good. You better. Okay. Taska. Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes. Alright. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Vtuber are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. That's because they're interested in our culture and history. It seems that they're looking for a dragon relic on the source mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from NATLAN don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Vtuber's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our lord is looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following? You really want to keep going? Always correct. Of course! They make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Oh, we've been spotted. Gotta go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadgets!
What? You'll regret that. After them.
Sure, just announce your presence on your yacht, why not?
なんとかファデュイを振り切った後、再び後を追ったんだが、奴らは同じようなものをいくつも集めていた。
Ooh, pretty! Pink house. Pink meals. Nice. Another American playthrough. Stone brick! Also nice. What a beautiful stone wall. How amazing. It's perfect. Oh hey, we're back! IANSAN is not back though. As if I'm not in a cave or a mountain. Yeah, that too. Most of the time when I start out playing Minecraft, before I build a house, I just... the first thing I do in every survival world, plant a tree, craft a wood pickaxe, mine some cobblestone, craft a stone pickaxe, and then mine further into the ground until I get some iron and craft a full set of iron equipment. And then I finally come back up to the surface and start chopping down a bunch of wood before I finally build a house. So I usually stay on the ground for a big chunk of time. Get a nice little dirt hut. As if I'm not in game.
Rock and Stone Brothers!
Exactly! See, we're all deep rock players here. We know the joy of mining and staying underground for extended periods of time. But are you going to play Minecraft, especially fighting? I mean, I'm decent at fighting, I guess. I think I'm one of the very few people who likes the combat update a lot. It seems like most people despise the combat update because they can't just mash the left click with their macros to kill everything instantly or win in PvP without the enemy touching them because they don't have a macro. I actually really like the slower paced combat of using a shield. But the main weapon I use most of the time is an axe instead of a sword. It has a slightly longer cooldown, but I mean it deals more damage. I love doing jump attacks with an axe and do a critical attack. Big chunk, big swing. Which is also why I'm kind of interested in the new hammer that they added, the mace. But I haven't played Minecraft since they added the trial chambers, so I've never been able to get a mace and put it to use. If the mace was easier to craft, then that would probably be my main weapon more than an axe. Just because I love big, chunky, big hammer, go bonk. Even though it is very not optimal compared to a sword. Oh, exploring? I don't actually do a lot of exploring in Minecraft. Because I usually get lost. I'll need to have a mini-map if I go exploring Minecraft. If I'm playing vanilla Minecraft with no mini-map, then I stay very stationary, very put, close to spawn. No. Rock and stone. This pickaxe up. Run away from monsters? Yeah, most of the time I run away from monsters. But obviously, since I'm mining a lot of time, I don't have a choice. So I bring out my shield and axe and do a jump attack. I feel like there might be a high-pitched scream string PvP running though. Big chunk. I mean, maybe not screaming from being afraid, like running away from mobs. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by high-pitched screams from PvP. If you mean high-pitched screaming as in like war cries as I'm charging into battle, yes, absolutely. If you mean high-pitched screams as in enemy players in Sky Wars or Bed Wars running towards me, no, I'll just be very quiet and sad and depressed and not having fun as I get bullied and killed over and over and I lose and I die and I get quiet. I will not be screaming in panic and fear and terror. I'm sorry to disappoint you if that's what you're expecting. I'm one of those weird people who, whenever I get scared by anything like a horror game, I don't scream out loud. I just get, and the exact opposite. I get quiet. Whenever I'm scared of something, I get dead silent. I just stop talking. Which is probably why a lot of the time, like if I get surprised by something, you might notice that I just shut up for a solid 5 seconds or so, and then I say something like, "Oh, okay, sure, got it." That's how you know I got scared or surprised by something. Not by me screaming my head off. Like just speaking from experience? Yeah. I hated Bed Wars. It was not fun. Not a pleasant experience. Fight, flight, or freeze? Freeze. Probably. This really use yours nowadays makes me laugh. Is it a bit too old for those games? I have been playing more horror games on stream since it's October. But none of them really made me like scared. Oh! My alarm is going off! Wait! I got it, we're good. But the horror games aren't really scary to me anymore. I feel like I played a lot of horror games, especially after playing Little Nightmares 1 and 2 over and over so many times. Those are two of the scariest games I've ever played, but now I've been doled out by them because I played them too many times. Was that Arms Just Song? Yeah, that's the opening theme song from Gushing Over Magical Girls. Or Looking Up to Magical Girls. Sister showed me her Lila Company clips and she's dead silent when she gets scared. But screams when she gets chased. Oh. I tried playing Lethal Company one time, but I was by myself because I have no friends to play with. And the game is very, very boring by yourself. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm doled down to jump scares. It's not just Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I think it's mostly because I played Phasmophobia and Half-Life Alyx in VR. Those are two of the scariest VR games I've ever played before. Those are two of the scariest horror games I can think of. Because they're VR games, obviously. And I've also played a couple horror maps in VR chat. If you want me to be actually genuinely scared, then just put me in a VR horror game, that'll do it. By yourself, you know, what do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to play the trendy video game of the month that everybody else is playing. but I don't have any friends to play it with, so I'm doing what I can. I play this film in VR, I'll be dead quiet in the corner, crouching on the ground. Yeah, that's mostly what I was doing. I was playing very, very cautiously. Like, I bring all of my equipment from the van to the front door, make sure I turn on the light, and I turn on all the lights as I go through the house, very slowly scanning the rooms in the house. Making sure all the doors are open so I can easily run to the front door or hide in the closet whenever I need to. Now I can play with me and Kemi then? Am I being dragged to a game of Lethal Company? Maybe? We could try playing in the Discord at some point. But I just might not be talking a lot because I really want to play more Genshin and Limits Company and read Distortion Detective for the next week. So I would have to save my voice while I'm not streaming. I mean, just experience on a bad note like that. I mean, it happens a lot though. The same thing happened when I tried playing Among Us, even with other people, because you know it's a multiplayer game, so you have to. I played Among Us a couple times with friends, but it ended horribly, because it's Among Us. My doesn't play me, not time me my pencil. Complete the objectives and not be bothered by ghosts anymore. Yeah, that's how I want to play Phasmophobia on desktop mode. If I'm not playing in VR, then I can focus on the gameplay and completing the objectives as quickly as possible. I'm not scared at all when it's in desktop mode. I'm only slow and cautious in VR. It's a very different game in VR. It's a completely different game. Oh yeah, I forgot about Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2. Those are also VR horror games. Some of them were scary at first, just because the animatronics are so massive. But I feel like I played them both a little bit too much, so I got toned down, mostly. But there are still a couple levels in each of them that are still really scary. Like the ventilation sections with Mango. That is a really good horror game. Very claustrophobic, very dark. The way the flashlight is mounted to your... tiny little flashlight is mounted to your helmet. And the only way you can scare off the monsters is by looking at it. That's a really good horror game. I'm asking because you're short, or... I think both. It's both because I'm short, and also all the FNAF YouTubers who I've seen playing it have also commented on how large the animatronics are. So they're probably like twice as large for me. Should I enforce you? Also, you wanna try? I mean, I kinda wanna try. I don't know. I just don't know if I'd be able to talk a lot while doing it. I think I also tried playing Minecraft in VR at one point. I forgot how that went. I think it was too slow and clunky. I couldn't figure out what to do. You're a confirmed short mouth size. Yes, I'm clearly 2 inches tall. Everybody knows this. Also, we are still here. I forgot we're playing Engine. We're here. Wait, can you not see my mouse? What? Why can't you see my mouse? Is it because I'm not tabbed in? Oh, there it is. It was not selected. What did you do? I mean, what? Excuse me, that's rude. That would probably kill me. If I'm tiny and I get thrown, then imagine how far of a distance that would be a fall. Well, you're just gonna lie it up? What do you mean? How am I supposed to not allow that? I don't know what to do. What do you want from me? I'm just existing. Bite his ankles! Yeah, fight back! It's not size. What's she gonna do? Bite my finger? I will bite your finger. I will bite your toes. I'll bite your ankles. I will, where else could I reach? I don't know. I will yell at you furiously. In rage. I mean, okay, maybe that'll stop me because I'm finding music. Of course you would. Chaska!
Once we got them off our trail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting though, so we decided to come back. So, Kuiku, Choo Choo got injured trying to get them off your tail? She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium. Well, it didn't cause you any trouble while you were fighting, right? So, my perfect record remains. You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place. I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions. So, her current intel suggests that Vtuber is after the source mechanism. Also, I just realized all three of the closest mommy character, the dummy mommy characters in NATLAN are in the same room right now. Wow. Genshin Impact players are freaking out right now. Also, I guess confirmed I can carry like a sack of potatoes on my shoulder. What do you mean? He needs to be better at spying since he's a Spider-Man? Yes. Probably. Maybe. Actually, no, Mosey. Mr. Edgy Auroron Man would probably be the best spy. He's got hallucinogenic spores to escape. Where is he? Oh, good question. Where else can he been? He's been oddly absent in this Archon quest. IANSAN is on their side though. Dang it. Do you prefer another mode of carrying? Princess carry, duh. Obviously, of course. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it? I have no idea, but it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shalonen, I need to gather every scholar in NATLAN familiar with the secret source. I'll get right on it. Thank you both for your hard work. Choo Choo, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. Now I'm sold to be Princess Carrot. Let's go! Yes! I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others. My patients. That's so nice of them. I guess that means I'm doing something right. You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for NATLAN. I should take you Choo Choo home now. I'm carrying her on my shoulders and she says, I don't know if I'd be comfortable up there. I have a fear of heights. I'd be afraid of falling if I was that high up. I don't want to be carried on so many shoulders. That's too high. How tall are you, Kemi? Yeah, I think it'd be too tall. I don't even like standing on ladders. Ladders feel too high up. You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for NATLAN. I should take Kuiko home now. Well, if Kuiko doesn't want her favorite Sorian crackers, then... I accept! Thank you, Archon! Choo Choo is persuaded by the animal crackers. I mean, I would be too. I'll take some animal crackers. I can go for some animal crackers right about now. I'm the average male height? What is the average male height? 5'6"? 5'7"? I don't know what the average male height is. That's tall. No tall person is tall enough. Yeah, I'm out there? Yeah. See, I'm smart. I know how tall people are. Totally, for sure. Totally not because I looked it up, because I can't tell how tall anybody is. They're just all tall. What am I going to do with you? There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks! Not 6 foot of current stimulus changes? Holy cow. Not 182 centimeters. That's huge! You're a giant. We're not about the height, but that's average. But the average is pretty short? No, I think you're just huge. Where am I going? Here? 625 is the same thing? I don't think those are the same thing. That's an entire half a foot distance. I mean, difference. Distance? Same. You know what I mean. It's 12.5 centimeter difference at least. That's a big difference. Oh, wow, door. I'm in here now. What's next for you two?
I'm taking Choo-Choo home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her, I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. Just don't need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in the hotel, you're not going to rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. We need you, so you need to look after yourself too. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it. This reminds the time when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Jaskula from doing something dangerous. I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients, so can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same about you?
The two of you are the same, you know.
I disagree. I understand the risks and cost of my decisions.
Who's to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof? Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Real siblings would never say it that bluntly. No siblings would ever be that honest. Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I listen to things without thinking, but I learned that from her. Her family. I can't help it if my older sister's a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now? This is probably normal for them.
None of them was at the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Yoruchi and Paimon. I'll be back once everything is settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family. See you later. Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there. Oh. Hey, those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything we know so far. You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. Feel like you're just one step away from something you couldn't read fast enough. Oh, hi! Granny's here. some taller and some like hints and that, you know? Also, I'm still growing, so I can't get taller. Holy cow! I'm believing you do. Just drink a whole lot of milk. Easy. Huh? Footsteps. St. Lolly! Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again. Why do you look so awkward? Is there something you need from us? Okay, I won't be around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal-filled steak to make up for it. Do you know how to reach tall places? There's this nifty, insane little invention. It's an amazing thing. I know you've never heard of it, but there's this astounding device called a stool. It works. Awesome! I just give us your orders. Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember who we talked about before parting ways? Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auron was always wanting to save NATLAN. Had something about his soul being fragmented. I wanted to you discussed it after you left, and we think Auron is probably back with the captain. What do you think? I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp. What? He came back? Did he say anything? I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, and so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to NATLAN as a whole. But I'm surprised you let it go at all. I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end. Don't say that! Your tribe all raised them together, right? That couldn't have been easy. You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses left and right. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of NATLAN. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one. Wait, what are you saying? Look. Remember how I said Auron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Eva to bring it to him. You guys know Eva, right? No? Well, he is a pretty famous vet around these parts. He always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auron. If Eva doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auron would find a gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it, but here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed. That's amazing! You can do something like that? Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. You wouldn't notice anything. So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auron's memories in his gem? The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows? The grandson unknowingly became the spy? Yeah, pretty much. That's amazing, see, Lolly. Now let's take a look right away. Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. And you did not bother checking his memories before bringing it to us? I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest. That's a tough question. Mama doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask. It's possible. Families disagree sometimes. You say immediately after saying goodbye to Tasca and Choo-Choo. To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it'll haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger, and then start crying and freaking out. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oi, who are you calling a crybaby? You're just making it worse right here. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care. I won't blame him. The family does whatever it takes to protect their own. Yeah, sure, you'll be okay. I can come with you if you want. Did you just say you'll come with me? Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, Lady leads on the Vitili. Mama's right, we should be there. You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this too. No backing out, got it? Don't worry, we're professional adventurers. Thumbs up. Now I want thumbs up for approval. Then I'll place my trust in your professionalism. Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready? No, I'm not ready. I'm losing my voice. But, this cutscene is not ending, so here goes. Oh, the loading icon was different. Worms.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice, big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space. But I think you're a good tree. What do you think? Hey, how's it going, Ororon? Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi? Okanbi? That's a name. Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again? No, just some idle conversation. Sounds fascinating. What did they say? They told me you were coming, and that you would take some produce with you. Only if you're offering.
Didn't know lizards could touch grass. Apparently so. This is new.
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight. No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go. You really knew I was coming? That's pretty amazing. Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says. Who the heck is everyone? I never heard anyone say that before. I think that's just what you say. No, that's what everyone says, because I said so. But if you said so, then that means everyone says it. No, everyone says it.
Then he wrapped it on the ground. He tried his best, okay? He's trying as much as he can.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere? Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. But I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Speaking of which, oh hey, there's a little friend. Look at them go. Look at them running around. Let's go.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui? The one everyone's calling a big deal?
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Sweet Lolly is her name.
Granny, what does an outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point in further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
He could tell I was lying and I was leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey, at least tell me why you're looking for Sweet Lolly.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Wow, Captain Big Brain.
Harumph.
Sir, are you alright?
Don't mind me just staring into this water, foreboding, ominously, musing.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no improvement. The Pyro-Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Wait, so they're all just going along so that they won't touch Granny? Maybe? So it seems like. Maybe. Perhaps. You have a big question? No, a small question. How long have you been playing this gacha games for? I came back to Genshin Impact, in right at the end of September in 2023. So, 1 year? Yeah, just a tiny bit over 1 year. I did try playing it when it first released, but I got bored after completing the first region, and I never got Chi-Chi or Klee or Diona, which were the three main reasons why I started playing the game, so I got sad and I stopped playing the game. I started playing Honkai's Star Rail when that first released about 1.5 years ago, but I didn't come back to it until very shortly, I think 1 or 2 months before the anniversary, which was, I think, sometime around March, I think? I don't know. About half a year ago. And then I started playing Zone Zero when that first released. And I started playing Blue Archive. Well, I mean, I think I first tried playing Blue Archive about 1 year ago. But I started playing it more consistently. And actually progressed through the game. Also about half a year ago. I think around the same time as Honkai's Star Rail. March 7th, get it? Did you get it? Do you get it? Well, it must have been sometime before March 7th then, because I remember I watched Shendai play it at some point while after I got back into it. And Shenpai got into the game on March 6th, so she had to quickly edit her stream into a video so that she could try to upload it on March 7th as quickly as possible, because she had no idea that one of the characters was named March 7th. She didn't realize that she started playing on March 6th by coincidence. So I must have gone back into Honkai's Star Rail sometime before March. Did you actually? Yeah. It was a really cool coincidence. What other kind of games? I mean, LOLIS Company, I started playing when that first released over a year ago. Because, I found a Library of Runa before LOLIS Company was announced. I think I really into Library of Runa and Labarni Corporation for a while. But Library of Runa already finished its, update cycle. I think I got into Library of Runa right when Olympus Company's trailers were first being, released. The game was being teased. Library of Runa is wonderful. It's a really good game, but I just don't like how difficult it is. It's too hard. Have you played LabCorp? Yeah, I played all 3 Project Moon's games, but I have not finished Library of Runa or Labarni Corporation, because they're both way too hard. The same problem as Half-Life. I get way too stressed and depressed when I keep losing over and over again. Have you played it? Played both? Olympus Company too? Nice! Olympus, I definitely like Olympus Company more than the other 2 Project Moon games. Mostly just because the gameplay is easier. But I love the story and characters in Library of Runa. I just wish I could continue playing the game, but I can't because it's too hard. I think if I want to continue, then I'd have to use mods that make it easier. Like the one mod that I got that gave me Roland. I've been trying to refrain from using the Roland key page because that's cheating. The only cheating I was using was a mod that gives me infinite key pages and combat pages, so I don't have to keep farming for them. But I think if I want to continue Library of Runa, I would have to use the Roland key page they gave me and just set the game onto peaceful mode. But then every Project Moon fan would all get angry at me for cheating and not playing the game correctly. Let me download the game again. You stopped playing Olympus, how dare you? The new season just now started today. You have to play now. You are required to continue playing for the new season. If you're not caught up on Don Quixote's chapter by the time the 3rd part releases in 2 weeks, something's not right. Actually, no, 2 weeks. It's 3 weeks, isn't it? I can't count. No. Doesn't show. Do you play it on a mobile or on Steam? If it's on Steam, it should tell you. Unless you removed it from your library when you uninstalled it, then it might have cleaned your Steam playtime hours. I played on another Steam account. Oh, or that. Also, Targo.
My lord.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him. And also familiar in some way. I can't describe it. It must be how cool and edgy he is. Ugh, my head. My tragic past.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been formed to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How does he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why searching for Granny. I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir. Why are the Vtuber fighting against the Abyss? Did they really mean us no harm?
Loading. I played another skill. Have a Argentine call for cheap prices on games. Of course. I see. Started 2 months ago and currently have more than 31 hours and spent. What? How much money have you spent on Limbus? What are you doing? I think I've spent a total of about $40 because I've been playing since day one and I purchased all 5 season passes. But I've not spent anything more than just the season passes. About $40 or $45. His turn to noise. Here's my cat. Didn't spend anything. Only money you want to know what spending though. Gotta spend on gacha games. Kami spends way too much money on gacha games. So you have me 1,000 on, and I pretend you give me good characters. Yeah, just send Kami some PNGs on Discord. That'll work. It's basically the same thing. So I'm exaggerating, but I've definitely spent well over a few $100. Should I check the exact amount? I'm pretty sure you probably should check the exact amount. I think you need to. That seems kind of important.
I've been following them this whole time, and they still ignore me. Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. I've never heard of him before.
Played on another Steam account? Let me check if I can find it. Okie dokie.
And now he's heading to the stadium? That's unusual. What is he going to do?
I've been playing Limbs Company since it first released, and I'm pretty sure I now have 580 something hours of playtime. Mostly because I've been farming the dailies and weeklies a bunch. I haven't been farming all of the weeklies, but I think I've done almost every single daily without missing a day. But the weeklies take a much longer time. I also haven't been doing the endgame content as much as a lot of dedicated Project Moon fans have. Cause like I said, I'm really bad at the games, and playing the extra hard parts just make me stressed and depressed. Same thing as what happened with Half-Life a few days ago. I don't want to do that again.
And now he's heading to the stadium? That's unusual. What is he going to do?
You two with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir! He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon's in there. What does he want with her? Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over, and now it falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir. He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he going to do?
Now just replay the whole cutscene in your head. Just envision the cutscene where the captain fights Malvika. Just remember how cool it was. Remember the super cool epic cutscene. Or I can just, I don't know, go rewatch it on YouTube because it's cool. You might as well. 435 US dollars. Oh! I thought you spent... I mean, that's less than half of 1,000. It's not too bad. But also, you've only been playing for 2 months and you've already spent over $400. What are you doing? You've spent over 10 times as much money as I've... What? And I've been playing the game for... what, 5 times longer than you? Or no, I can't even do math. I can't do math. I've been playing way longer than 10... How long has Limbus Company been out? All I know is it's been over a year. Something's not right. The math is not adding up.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. It's just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul is trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
It's around 600 from my point of view. This doesn't include the amount I spent on Zenozuru and Hanga Star Rail. But plus taxes? That's a lot of taxes.
As for you, I must confess, did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, it cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next? I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Oh, so Captain didn't disappear and run away. Ron made him disappear after Malvika beat him.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. Never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
Yada yada does it. I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know, I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it's only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Harumph. Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the Leylands are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Did she really save us?
This doesn't include the amount I spent on Zenozuru. My stream flows a lot lighter. Oh no. Was that all for? Sometimes I just say all when I'm thinking. I explained it to you before. My brain is very slow. I'm not good at socializing with people. I say a lot. And sometimes instead of saying I say stuff like or I just make sounds to try padding out the time while I'm thinking, to let people know that I'm thinking and not ignoring them. May it sound like you had a realization though? Lies. I don't want to mean. No. Maybe it's just because I listen to so many Japanese streamers, and they tend to add in vocal tick remarks while talking to people or listening to people to let them know that they're listening. Was that their order one said something? Oh, that's what I mean. What was it happening? Are you thinking of when Captain got injured at the end of Malvika's fight, and Ron used his hallucination powder thingy in order to help Captain escape? At the end of the fight, Captain seemingly disappeared in a big puddle of smoke, and we thought that was just Captain retreating, running away because he lost. But apparently, it was Ron using his hallucination spore mixture thingy. So Ron was the one who made Captain disappear. I don't know if that was the realization that you're referring to. So he forced the fight to stop? Yeah, I think so. Because Ron said he needs Captain to stay alive in order to figure out why the Vtuber are looking for Granny. You're the best at socializing. I'm not. You may not have realized it because I like talking a lot on stream, but just because I like talking a lot, that doesn't mean I'm good at socializing or communicating or talking. It was after Coral and Sissel. So I found the accent. What should I give you? Oh, the account? Oh. Yuri? Hi, I'm Yuri. That's me. Hello. So I forced myself.
My soul was more perceptive than others. I can sense that the Leylands are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us?
Socializing as a two-person deal at the very least. I blame the others. You good? I don't know. I have a very long track record of struggling to make friends and losing the few friends that I did make very quickly. And making people upset in general. And also, as Kami can attest to, I don't know how to respond to people when they send me private messages in DMs. There are at least 2 people who joined the stream and tried messaging me, but I don't know how to respond to them. I don't like messaging people in private DMs. I only give the shortest response on the toggle name clicker. I don't remember what you mean. It's really nice though. Yeah, I try to be nice to people, but being bad at socializing does not mean that I'm rude towards people. It just means that I'm bad at socializing. It's really complicated. I don't know how to explain it. I just... There's a lot of times where I don't know what words to say. There are a lot of times that I forget to say things to people. There are a lot of times where I say the wrong thing, or I have the wrong tone, and people think that I'm upset when I'm not. There's a lot of times where I'm just really scared of talking to people because I have really bad social anxiety. I think one of my school guidance counselors told my parents that I am the #1 worst, most severe case of social anxiety they had ever seen in their entire career as a school guidance counselor. So there's also a lot of times where I'm just really scared of talking to people, and I'm scared to talk to them or respond to them. Which is why I don't talk to people in DMs, private messages. Most of the time when I private message people, it doesn't end well, and I don't want that to happen again. The only person who I still private message sometimes is my siblings. And we only share stuff like videos with each other. Well, I want to be listening to you and got ignored. I wasn't trying to ignore you, I just don't like talking to people in DMs. No. I'm demonstrating? No! $1 I'm in there. Okay, good, relatable. Nice. Starting to get hungry. I've been streaming for 6 hours, but the quest is still going. How long has this one dialogue section been going? The game won't give me a break. Please. Please, just give me a break. I want to end the stream. I want to go get food. Basically, I'm just a lot better at talking to people on stream or in certain voice calls, like a public Discord server or in VR chat. And every now and then I try talking in video game voice chats like Team Fortress 2 as well. But not very often. Most of the time I'm scared to talk in game voice chats like Overwatch, because there's less people there. And most of the time they end up getting really angry at me because of my voice, or because I'm bad at the game, or both. Really, you just had a string of bad experiences, so do you believe this? Yeah, as long as you get good experiences expressing, you'll be better. Yeah, that's also one of the main reasons why I love streaming so much. One of the reasons why I started streaming in the first place was to try getting over my social anxiety. Practice talking to people. Because I can read chat at my own pace, instead of talking to people in a voice chat where they're talking a lot faster. And it's more difficult for my brain to process everything you say and come up with responses more quickly. Streaming lets me take a moment to read the message and think about how to respond before I respond. I'm gonna say I'll be bothering me. Got it, perfect. And maybe playing Lethal Company will also help. Like you said, me and Kami could try playing Lethal Company in Discord sometime. And we could try talking to each other in there. That might be good socialization practice. Sounding me after drinking like 3 bottles of beer? Wait, were you drinking bottles of beer during Monster Hunter? I don't remember. I think I enjoyed talking to you because I just love Monster Hunter and I loved sharing all the stuff that I know about Monster Hunter with somebody. That also makes talking a lot easier. I love talking to people about video games. I drink before playing? Nice. I couldn't even tell. That's also why streaming makes talking easier, because I'm playing a video game while talking to people. So whenever I don't know what to say, I can just go back to saying what the characters are saying, reading the character dialogue voice lines. I'll see when just strangers and leader. It's the best practice since there's something to lose. There is something to lose, because I don't like people being upset at me. I don't like making anybody upset, even if they're strangers. Like I said, the same problem with VR chat, Team Fortress 2, Overwatch, any in-game voice chat. Even though they're strangers, who I'll only meet and know for the 5 or 10 minutes in that one match, and most likely never see again. I still don't like making people upset. I don't like people getting angry at me, or upset, or sad, or any negative emotion. I don't like people insulting me for my voice. I don't like people calling me a 40-year-old man using a voice changer and telling me to shut up. It happens a lot. Not enjoying that I would have been typing Jada's style? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Probably. Maybe. Gonna be upset on the cute little screen girls. A lot of people. They're on their own. No, I think they just have different preferences. I think the audience is for people who like cute anime girls and Genshin Impact are a little bit different from the people who play Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch. Those are just different audiences. People with different preferences. People who don't like high-pitched squeaker girls. It's playing VR chat and a guy added me on Discord and showed me his guns. Ooh, cool. There were a few people who wanted to add me on Discord and VR chat, but half of them were really scary. Like one of them, I told them that I like playing. I told them most of the games that I like playing most often, like Genshin, Splatoon, Pokemon, Monster Hunter, Slime Rancher, etc. And they just shook their head at me like,
No. Listen, just friend me on Discord, and we can play some games together. You seem like a really nice person. We get along pretty well. I like you. You like me, right? We're friends. We had fun playing VR chat. So if you want to play some other games with me, then you could friend me in Discord. And I could invite you to my friend's Discord server. We can play some other games. I'll show you what some real games are. It'll be awesome, trust me.
and like, sure, they seem like a nice person. We were having fun playing VR chat, but they specifically told me that the games that I play are not real games, and they wanted to play real games with me. Which, to me, this sounds like, what, are they gonna make me play Overwatch and Call of Duty and Valorant and League of Legends? I don't wanna do that, no! That's also one example of the reasons why I'm scared of, friending people on Discord or, DMing people on Discord. That's so condescending. I think he just likes different games and he hates games like Genshin Impact. So he's like,
Nah, Genshin is a garbage game. I've heard about how toxic the community of Genshin is. You don't want to be stuck with those people. You should hang out with me and my cool people.
like, I don't play Genshin because of the community or the gacha. I hate the gacha too. I just like everything else, like the cute anime characters and the pretty colors. I'll never get people to play Overwatch or Valorant. There is trying to do that is absolutely messed up. I mean, it's not that bad. I do still play Overwatch every now and then because my sister and her friend group play Overwatch. And every time I try to convince them to play the games that I play, they usually say no. They always say no because either those games cost money or one of their friends' computers just can't handle the game. So their computer can just barely handle Overwatch, and we don't want to play a game without them. So I play Overwatch with them, and it's not too bad. Overwatch isn't too bad with friends. Put himself above you because of what you like. I mean, technically, sometimes I act like I put myself above other people who play games like Valorant and League of Legends, just because I hate those games so much. Even though I know that is my preference, and I just hate competitive games in general. can only make my friends have been with for a while so they can suffer with me. Mm. So it's like me trying to convince people to play Olympus Company. Got it! Anybody down for liking what you like? Since you also need a butt whoop. No, it's fine, it's fine. People love suffering, right? Definitely. That's part of the joy, that's part of the experience. I thought a lot of people keep trying to tell me when they try convincing me to go back to play La Bravuna and the Martin Corporation again. Cause the suffering is part of the experience. Do I have to tell them, oh, no, the suffering makes me suffer and I don't like suffering. Cause suffering is negative and bad and not fun. Video games are supposed to be fun, not suffering. If the experience is suffering, then the experience is not fun and I don't want to play. It's funny since I've only got into limits because of Mary Nonfing. You're welcome. I think Nimbus Company is less suffering than La Bravuna and La Barman Corporation. It's definitely much more mainstream. Especially since it is a gacha game, and the developers don't want to make it pay to win, so they can't make it too difficult. And that's why they do the refraction railways. And the refraction railways are where they make the game especially difficult, and they try not to make the story too difficult. Although usually when they first release a new chapter of the story, it is too difficult for some reason or another, usually because of one or two specific bosses. Or because they reworked the sanity system, and it did not go well. That's why I mentioned in the Discord I'm gonna give Limbus Company one day for the new season, for the developers to tweak the difficulty a bit. Make sure the bugs are kinked out. And I can play it. No matter what, at least today I'm glad I got to talk to you and trying to Genshin. Well, you distracting me from Genshin means that I've taken a lot longer to get through the Archon quest. We're not even halfway through the new update. Not even close. Which means I'm gonna have to stream Genshin again, either tomorrow or in 2 days. Probably after Limbus. I'll probably play Limbus tomorrow, and then come back to Genshin again. But then I also have to read Distortion Detective. Dang it! This is confusing. I also wouldn't give up on Limbus if you join me in the Discord and tell me how to play it. It is a pretty complicated game. Like there are a bunch of videos on YouTube about like a better tutorial for Limbus Company or a full tutorial on Limbus Company, and they are hours long. I'll distract you again. Daily, awesome, fantastic, epic. Just not even halfway? Nope. There are 2 new Archon quests that have been added. There's Act 3 and Act 4. We are still on Act 3. And there's also Shilonen's character story quest, also known as the Children of Echoes Tribal Chronicle quest. So we got a little bit more to go.
My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now. Well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
Huh. So you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Lolly? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
St. Lolly is my elder, and my teacher. She taught me everything I know, and it's my duty to protect her.
Well, but this here now? I know you have something. Understand ya? Pretty okay with that too? That goes more to you? if you're gonna hang out and play a game like Lethal Company, then I'd prefer that we do it in the Discord server, not in DMs. I don't like DMs. Does everyone know that the captain is gonna solve the problem with your sacrifices? Probably not. But he saw that the captain did some sort of magic shenanigan that banished the evil abyss back to the Night Kingdom just by waving his hand. So seems like a better solution than sacrificing any souls. And some days randomly on description, so that's where you can find me. Yeah. What'd you say about Olympus? I said Lethal Company, not Olympus Company. If you want to play Lethal Company with me and Kami at some point in Discord, then I'd prefer that we do it in the Discord server, not in DMs. I don't like DMing people. Or friending people on Discord. No, wait, I didn't read that. Shoot, heck.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyrocon's hand. Yet you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Dang it, he saw right through me. I want to do something to change NATLAN for the better. Something that I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met, but maybe, just maybe you can show me the way.
Strange. Seton Lolly. It had said that the legendary Granny Eatsley is someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
I'm not friendly on Steam, is that a non-con deal? I guess we can try to. I don't really friend people on Steam often, but that's probably just because I don't, I either, don't, my brain just exploded, what? Most of the time when I friend people on Steam games, they have some sort of friending system in the game, like in Olympus Company or in VR Chat. Or, I don't know. I just haven't friended anyone on Steam because I never had a reason to. I don't know how adding people as friends on Steam works, or what it does. Like in Monster Hunter Rise, for example, when Kemi and I were playing, we could have friended each other on Steam if we wanted to join each other's lobbies. But instead, we have a system to copy-paste a session lobby ID. So that's what we did instead. Because it was easier than adding friends on Steam. Well, I just want to go with Captain because he looks edgy compared to Malvi because Mac can hang out. Exactly! Or I just want to hang out with the cool guy. I prefer myself? Is it a talk than to type? You mean like talking in... Oh, you mean in Discord maybe? Okay. For a second I thought you were talking about talking in Steam friend voice chat. I was like, wait, what? No, that's a horrible idea. I've tried that a couple times with my siblings. It doesn't work. Monster Hunter Rise, you can find someone's Steam in-game. You can find their Steam profile? Yeah. Monster Hunter World is a little bit weird with this connection to Steam. Like, you can send each other guild cards. You can join lobby IDs without needing to friend each other on Steam. But also, if you're in a lobby with somebody, then you can see their Steam profile. And for some reason, next to their name at all times, you can always see their primary group on Steam. And nobody knows why. There's no way to disable it. A lot of people forget what their primary group is on Steam, or that groups exist on Steam, until they play Monster Hunter World and they're like, wait, what? Why is there a portal icon next to my name? That makes no sense. It's pretty funny. That's why I set my primary group on Steam to Monster Hunter World. So that people can see that I like Monster Hunter World when I'm playing Monster Hunter World. No, we on Steam? Discord only? Yeah, I thought so. Use the Steam voice chat with my sister as well, and it's so bad? Yeah. I don't know if it's better or worse than Xbox voice chat because I've never used it before, but I could only imagine it's at least similar. Somewhere around there. Something with the mustache is cute. I could do that too since the profile icon is cute. But ever since the whole drama with mustache and HoloLive, I feel like I'd rather not get that potential target painted onto me. I'm good. Wait, there's drama? Yeah, there was drama with mustache and HoloLive. Have you ever noticed that HoloLive has 0 streams or VODs related to mustache, even though Gura says that she absolutely loves mustache? There was drama, and mustache basically banned the entire company from ever playing the game or saving any of their old VODs of mustache, or else they'd be sued, something like that. All because one member on the HoloLive who was playing mustache said one sentence that could potentially be taken out of context to be something racist against the Chinese government, or what's the word? Not racist. Something bad about the Chinese government. So Mustache is like, well, we're a Chinese game development company and we love our government, so your whole entire company is not allowed to play our game anymore. Bye bye. That's basically all the drama. I watched Karen seriously play Mustache before. Yeah, they played it before, but now they're just not allowed to anymore. Just check this here in someone's Steam account. 2,000 on Team Fortress. I'm impressed. That is one of the first video games I've ever played before, okay? I was a little toddler. I didn't know how video games worked, but I found out that sitting AFK in idle servers is how you get weapon drops. So I did that. I sat AFK with my mom's computer running overnight to try and get as many weapon drops as possible. I think I only got half of that. It's all about leaving your computer running overnight. Anywho, Genshin.
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
4,000 on Steam VR. Well, yeah, that's like counting all of my VR games combined. That counts VR Chat, Final Fantasy Unlimited, Phasmophobia, Beat Saber, Rec Room, Half-Life Alyx. All of them combined. Of course, it's 4,000. Last time I had it on was Victoria, which is 1,400. I don't know if I should also tell you how many hours I have on all my Epic games like Holyverse, and also my Nintendo Switch games. Cause there's more! Oh no. Do tell? Go for it? I think I can tell you my other games that are not Genshin. I don't think I can check my Genshin playtime while it's open. Let me see. Epic Games. Zenless Zone Zero is 183 hours. Honkai Star Rail, 411 hours. Wedding Waves is only 2 hours, but I think that's because the launcher is broken. I can't see that playtime. And I can't see Genshin's playtime. I think Genshin is somewhere around 800 hours, probably. Something around there. On the Switch, I think almost, or not almost all, but most of my Nintendo games are 200 hours each. I don't know how it's so consistent. Like, every Pokemon game is 200 to 240 hours. Splatoon 2 is about 280 hours. Splatoon 3 is about 300 hours. What else? Mario Odyssey is 220 hours. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is 200 hours. Tears of the Kingdom, it's actually probably a little bit less. Because I didn't try 100% completing Tears of the Kingdom like I did Breath of the Wild. It's probably something like 100. Can't remember what else on the top of my head.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. Let's see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Loading! Is that the end of the memories? Are we done with the cutscenes? Can I be done now? We've been here for so long. I have to use the restroom. I'm hungry. No! Okay, should I just take a break really quickly? Go use the restroom and then come back. And then continue. This cutscene is taking so long because we keep getting sidetracked. Talking about other stuff. Looking at my hours and only have gotten 2 games over 1,000 hours? Yeah, I've only gotten 2 games close to 2,000 hours, which is Team Fortress 2, because that's the first game I ever played. And Monster Hunter World, because that's one of my all-time favorite games. And it is a very, very long game with infinite content. It's impossible to 100% complete the game. I tried getting 100% achievements, but I still only have, I think 96 out of 100. It's so hard. I think it's like, Persona 5? I've heard Persona 5 is incredibly long. Incredibly grindy. I'm not sure. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back, because we've been stuck in this cutscene for way too long. Second Master Rise, because I don't know what to farm or do. Have you already gotten to Master Rank 100 and beaten the last monster? If you've beaten all of the monsters at least 1 time each, then I guess you're all done. That's basically where I'm at as well. I've beaten every monster at least once. So now the main thing I'm doing is trying to kill 10 of every monster to get the achievement for getting all of the wall scrolls. You get 1 wall scroll for each monster once you defeat 10 of them. And you'll make time! Hello, hi. I have returned. I refilled my water, not tea, because I'm going to end the stream as soon as this cutscene is done. Whenever that happens, my voice is getting worn out from talking so much. I wanted to end the stream about 36 minutes ago. Monster Rise. Play Monster Hunter. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Wait, no, come now. I can't read. Stuck in Monster Rise because I don't know what to farm or do. Just scared to do mastering because I get one-shotted. I'm not really sure what the best thing to farm by the time you get to mastering is, because when I played Rise, I spent about 400 hours playing the base game and farming really strong armor set, fully upgraded weapons. By the time Sunbreak released, Mastering released, I had the full Crimson Glow Valstrax armor. I had fully upgraded weapons for Switch Axe, Gunlance, and Instant Glaive. I had tons of decorations, really good talismans. So I was all kitted out right at the beginning of Mastering. But then I think I also quickly switched to a Mastering armor set and upgraded to Mastering weapon. I forgot what the first one was that I got. It's probably just a crab. Or no, oh, it was the Zuchi. I remember now. The first Mastering armor set I found for was Great Zuchi. Since that's a pretty easy monster. So I'm not sure if it'd be best for you to farm Mastering armor set and weapon upgrade, or if it'd be better for you to farm more high rank stuff, like completing all the optional quests to unlock more stuff, or farming better high rank equipment like decorations and talismans. I don't know what would be best, cause I didn't have to worry about that. No, it's just me and you. Yeah, you're stuck alone. I'm hearing so many pings. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Hold on. I'm trying to read. I played Monster Rise for 7 hours? Oh. I can play it if I play with friends, I guess, so it's maybe. Cancel it. I only played it with Yuri. And that is not Yuri's level with Randall's and don't have me progress through the game. It's all about Monster Hunter World. But Rising and legitimate to play with friends. Don't worry, Yuri. Can't play Yuri by reading Yuri genre. Exactly! Just read some Yuri manga. Go watch some Yuri anime. There's plenty of Yuri. I can recommend you some. I know a lot of Yuri. Not the same. Aw, no one can replace the best streamer. Dang it! I'm not replaceable. Wait, no, that's a good thing. Whoops. I know everything about farming decorations. No, I mean, if you just go to the smithy and scroll through all the decorations to see the armor skills that they give you, you can see which ones sound like they would be fun playstyles for you. Like if you like dodging, then look at the decorations. They give you stuff like evade window and evade extender, and see what the materials needed to craft those are. Or you could look them up. Is that why you're into Yuri? Me? Do you think I'm into Yuri? Well, I mean, my name is Yuri. Would you like to take a guess? I know it's hard to tell by my name being Yuri whether I like Yuri or not, but I mean... Remember I can only equip one decoration? So I can send to farm armor? Yeah, probably. By the time you get to the end of high rank, all of your armor should be able to equip at least one level 2 decoration slot. Maybe a couple armors might only have a level 1 slot. And I didn't judge your kinks. It is not a kink! Liking Yuri is not a kink. How is that a kink? That is not. I mean, it also is, but it's not exclusively a kink. I never said I like inappropriate Yuri. I just like cute anime girls. Okay? Oh yeah, why do I feel like you maybe don't believe me? Yes, what genre I like? Slice of life. Cause her name is Glizzy. Lazykin. I mean, Team Demon Eyes? Who doesn't like cute anime girls, huh? Nobody. No? How dare you? How could you not like Slice of Life? And your name is Lazy. Prove it to me. Provide a list of all the kings besides Yuri. Feet. Dami Lamis. I don't know. I mean, I can think of more kings, but I'm trying to think of which ones I'm allowed to say on stream. You like feet? I'm not saying which ones I like. I'm saying which ones I can think of off the top of my head. Feet is the first one I can think of because I don't like it. Oh, that's the first thing that came out? Cause that's the first one I can think of that I don't like. I guess asking your kinks. Oh, which ones that I like? Which ones can I say on stream? I mean, I guess I also like Yuri, sure, technically. Part of Yuri is not a kink, part of it is also a kink. I guess. Not kind of okay. Nah! It's all over. My career is over. That's the end. Okay, bye everybody. Just kidding, I'm still here. It's because I'm the opposite news. Oh, it's yaoi! Okay, that makes sense. What other kings do I like? Does height gaps count? I like height gaps. Height gap couples. They're cute. This is so hard. I can't think of any. Does hypnosis count? Yes. I can't, yeah? Okay. Height gaps, hypnosis. I like a lot of shy, anxious types of characters, but I don't know that's a kink. That's more like a stereotype or trope. Something distinguished me off screen? Yeah. I guess. I have read a ton of Yuri manga, and a lot of it is a little bit inappropriate. Which means if we need to end the stream, then I need to continue the cutscene. I need a cutscene, please. How long have we been stuck in this cutscene? It's been 43 minutes, I swear. And then my sister that means yaoi. I don't know. Yaoi's not that bad. It's just not my personal preference. I like some tall, strong men, sure, like the captain, Zhongli, Nulet, Bondrude. But I'm just not into seeing any of those characters in romantic relationships with each other, that's all. But I mean, I understand half of the preference. I like the guys. I just don't like the guys together, that's all.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? No, you can't just end with that. No, you can't just do that. You're kidding me. You can't just do that. No. Gasp. Wow. Yoruchi, Lemon, are you alright? That's fine. Just, a little dizzy. I'm okay. Are you okay too, Lolly? Of course. I'm so mad at him. She's got a raging fight. See, this is another improvement that Kenshin has been making in NATLAN. The cutscenes still aren't quite as good as Zenless Zone Zero, but at least in the dialogue, the characters do have some funny expressions and animations, little emotes. She's got a burning fire inside her. Does this seem like because I tease everyone got to make some bad jokes? Ah! I'm gonna continue this conversation on Discord, right? Oh no. What have I done? I'm not even guys want to hang out? Texting though, because you're used to Mr. Voice? Yeah. So I'm just passing over to one Genshin? Not one has way more dialogue like expressions and animations than any other Archon quest. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. I can kind of understand how he feels. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming. Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say. Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me. I mean, just gonna put a candy place posting on it. I don't even see it. Yeah, what's the problem? What about it? I don't see the problem. It's cute. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it. Yeah, and the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the Loom of Fate, maybe? But how does that help with the Abyss? I think it has something to do with the Tsuritsu's plan to recreate the world. The Loom of Fate? Well, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Kanrion that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in NATLAN will be affected. This is big. You serious? It lines up with everything you said before. You're trying to seize the gnosis for the same purpose. Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Everyone's memory proves that. Why is he so obsessed with saving NATLAN? Well, you gotta tell Malika about this right away. Yes, she needs to know about this now. Can I wait until tomorrow? My throat hurts. No more dialogue, please. Is that the end of the chapter? Oh, thank goodness we're saved. Oh, thank goodness we're saved. Okay, we're halfway through the Archon quest now. It only took 7 hours. Well, hey, my dailies are done. Yay! We did it. And teleport here. Yay! Should I apologize? Yes. This is all your fault. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. It's all your fault. Mink. Alright, free stuff. I mean, it's not free, but I mean, still. Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors! Archon Quest Chapter 5, Act 3, complete. I get one whole entire singular pull for it. Let's go! Let's continue to the next quest. No. Not right now. That can wait. My throat needs to rest. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I wanna go get food. I need to... I'm still not sure if I want to do Act 4 tomorrow for the stream, or if I want to do Limis Company, Chapter 7, Don Quixote's story. I really want to do them both equally. And even after we do Act 4, there's also more. We need to do Shalonen's Tribal Chronicle quest here. This will also be another, like, 3 or 4 hours. I've already done Kinichi and Mulani's. A minute to me, how long am I distracting you? Yeah! Yeah. I forgot how long the first few NATLAN streams were playing through the Archon quest. I feel like I did most of the Archon quest in one stream. And then we did a bunch of exploration and side quests after that. Evangelius, anything get playing Limis Company? Wait, here's Longmas. Yeah, how dare you not play more Limis Company? How dare you not understand the how dare you not understand the joke when I say the fault lies with you, Ishmael? In some sort of crazy insane person voice. And you. Santa might not see the stream since I will work. Oh, overtime in gym tomorrow. Oh no! My Limbus company. Camille, I'll be here for you too. Okay, Bruno is distracted tomorrow. You're gonna drag out the Limbus company as much as possible. But I mean myself when you see the stream. Exactly. Watching the stream experience is not as authentic as watching the VOD. It's not good enough. Hello, resin. Can only condense one more. I already have 4 condensed. Skeleton just screenshots and the crazy. No, don't spoil it. Camille also wants to play the Olympus Company. I think once we got up to time killing time, when Camille was playing the Olympus Company, Camille started watching my VOD at the same time as playing the game. I'm not sure. Is this stream as a background during gym? You don't go to gym tomorrow? Skipping out on the gym just to watch me play Olympus Company, huh? I don't know if that's a good idea. Brother, go to the gym. She ain't superior. I don't know. I can't tell you. It's up to you. Gym sounds a lot healthier than sitting here watching Limbus Company. Watching me do silly voices. Start skipping the first 3 parts in the story for Dawns. What? No! Why would you skip it? Oh. Now I'm sad. How could you? So I missed the Limbus stream and missing the story. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. It's because I'm watching this stream. But I haven't played the Limbus Company yet. If you're skipping the story and miss the stream, then you have to at least watch the VOD, okay? You can't just miss out on the story now. I'm gonna be reading Distortion Detective too. You need the context of Don Quixote, because one person on YouTube said that maybe Moses is gonna show up, and if Moses is showing up, then that means Ezra's also showing up, and maybe Uriah, and you need to know who they are. It's totally super duper very important. What? You heard me. What, did you forget that I was gonna be reading Distortion Detective on stream? I mean, at least if you are watching the VOD, then you could just play it at like 2 times the playback speed. Then you can finish twice as quickly. That would help, probably. Okay. I think now is probably a good time to end the stream. I'm hungry. My throat hurts. I've been talking so long. It's been 7 hours. I'm going to gym cussing with my cousins so I tell them I'm sick. But it's healthy though. I get no exercise. You don't want to be like me. The most amount of exercise that I do is playing VR games like VR Chat. And I do a morning stretch every day. It's the Animal Crossing stretch. Should rest and eat? Yeah. That is the end of the stream for today. I'm probably still be talking in Discord. At least a little bit. If you want to talk about Limbus Company or Genshin or I don't know, Lethal Company. Limbus Company? Lethal Company? Why are they both called L Company? Huh? What's going on here? What's next? A lobotomy company? Wait. Is that Limbus Company? Nice! Awesome. So I can restart playing it from 0? Oh yeah, because you're on a different account. You don't have to start over. I mean, chapter 1 is pretty easy, I think. And chapter 2. Chapter 3 is where it get hard, so you should be able to speedrun the game pretty easily. Unless you want to read the story. And the problem is, I can't even tell you to go back and watch my VODs, because I did not start saving my VODs until right at the end of chapter 5 in Limbus Company. Ishmael's chapter. So all of my stream VODs of chapters 1 through 4 are gone. Unfortunately. I mean, the stream earlier now. Yeah! You can stream share on Discord. You'll be the streamer now. Congratulations on your promotion. Okay, that is the end of the stream for today. I'm gonna go get food. Tomorrow's stream will either be Olympus Company, Chapter 7, or, Genshin Impact, Conquest, Chapter 4. Oh, I'm not sure which one. I'm indecisive. We'll find out when I get there. Bye-bye! Have a good day, or night, or time. Have a good time. Whee!